Mods. Uh-oh. They're all disabled. Alright, we ain't got no mods. We ain't got no mods. That's fine. We don't need any mods. We'll learn to live without. We'll learn to live without mods. Now, options. Audio. General. Run in the background. Hell yeah. Alright. New colony. The Grav ship. Your Grav ship sits docked at the orbital relay. As your crew begins to salvage the equipment, you realize that this is an ancient human tech. It's a mechanoid beacon. The relay crackles to life and broadcasts its war alert to a distant mech hive. They're hunting you now, and eventually find you wherever you go. Note that this is a difficult scenario and not recommended for new players. Your faction will be a Grav ship, 3 people. You start with the research basic Grav tech. Start with the research biofuel refining. You start with chem fuel, wood, packaged survival meals, medicine, components, auto pistol, machine pistol, steel breach axe, 350 steel. And the map is also scattered with 300 silver, 500 steel, and some grav light panels. Alright, well, let's jump right into it. Yuki with the very first time message of giving bits. Thank you so very much. Hey, we're up to a level 7 hype train. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, so we're gonna do good old Randy Random. Losing is fun. We'll do reload at any time. Just in case things are weird. Just in case things are weird. What do I name the seed? RDD. 100% globe. That sounds good. Generate it. Boop. Yo, Zero. Thanks for 73 months. Appreciate that. Gallon Who, thanks for priming. How long's the pawn re-rolling gonna take? That's a good question. I don't know. Calcoon, thanks for the brand new prime. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. Hope you enjoy the emotes. Speaking of emotes, chat, I need to tell you all some good news. Rulika is back. You may not have even realized that it disappeared, but Rulika is back. Boop. Twitch tried to remove it from my channel because apparently it was too sexual. I don't know how, but I ignored what they said and re-uploaded it anyway. So make sure that you do your daily Licka check to make sure that it's always here. Alright. But try not to lick anything that might be considered lewd. Alright? Don't have that. For pawn re-rolling, I recommend this. No mods. Load a saved ideology? Why does it never save any of the ideologies I make? Like, I make them and then they're just fucking gone. It's because you don't save them. I do save them. Fluid. Architect. We'll start with something simple. What's shipborne? Oh. Why not shipborne? Well, yeah. We'll do the new one. Preferred being indoors. Preferred space habitat. You like extreme temperature. Hell yeah. Slavery? Abhorrent. Cannibalism? Abhorrent. Insect meat? Loved. Not that we're ever going to be getting it. In space. Probably. Edit. Remove the forced clothing that gets people killed. Hell yeah. We have a pew. We got a large altar. Carving of the stars. Oh. Unique. Ooh. Dead loop. Oh. Well, that looks cool. I don't know the difference between a unique and a special. But you know what I do want? The box. Edit. The box is made out of jade. It is simply called the box. And then I'll also take... we'll take a unique sniper rifle. A cosmic rifle. Looks good. Preferred apparel? Everybody loves button-down shirts. All right. That looks good. I like it. How do I save you? Save. Creative Architechnology. Will it actually save? Who knows? All right, next. So, I actually have no idea what kind of roles do I want fulfilled. I only get 3 people to start. So what am I gonna want? If I only have 3... If I only have 3 things... What would I want? Damn. Sickly. Neurotic. A kind, bloodlust, slothful. A steadfast pyromaniac. Alright, let's hit random. I don't really know what I'm looking for. Truth be told, I don't know what I'm looking for. You are 2,778 years old with hearing loss and frail. God, no. Change off baseliner. Edit the genotype. What is all this? Make everybody very happy. Love it. Everybody is very happy. It's a trade-off system. And everybody is ugly. Everybody is happy and ugly. Love it. You're all happy and ugly.
The lower the metabolic efficiency, the more food they need. Look at the bottom.
With long fingers. And a long tail. Alright, now we need another negative. Now we need another negative. Tinder skin. That seems awful. We should do it. I'll take a week immunity. Or we could take a strong immunity. Why would I want this? I'm trying to understand why I want this. You know what? I'll take some Tinder skin. Yeah. That seems good. Alright. Perfect. We're very happy, unattractive, elongated, smooth-tailed Tinder skin. And the xenotype name will be called...
Boop.
pandas. Save and apply. All right. They're all pandas. All right. So I don't know what kind of roles we're gonna want early on. You know? I don't know what we want. It's a good question. Only the top is panda? There we go. Delicate. What's delicate? Delicate increases your damage taken. Nice. Go douche addiction, knowing voice, undergrounder. I want a builder. I want a fighter. A prosthetic heart. You're a liability. I'm not taking you on this adventure. Chemical fascination? Psychopath. Perfect. We have our bodyguard. Perfect. A psychopath with a passion for killing. I like it. Now who's next? Now we need to find someone. Ooh. Iron-willed bloodlust. Honestly, pretty good.
Boop.
They're a good doctor. Medic and growing. All right. What do we change this one? Rue what? What emote would be a doctor? Rue blah. Dr. Blah. Perfect. And now we need probably someone who's really social. Probably a very social person. No chemical fascination, though. I don't like that. Fast learner. Optimist. Brawler. And Rue Blah is your daughter. I mean, the fast learner pretty much means that you can be social. You know? Fast learner is able to be anything they want to be. Even a chef. Roll with it. I want to find someone real good. All right. Tough, kind, and fast learner. All right. This is the way. That too, Twitch chat. You have 0 in social. But you are an intellectual and you are good at shooting. Alright. Let's send it off. You screwed up, and now the mech hive wants you dead. Its terrifying murder machines will arrive soon. Gather the valuable grav light panels and then use your grav ship to flee to a safe location on the planet below. To launch the grav ship, select the pilot console and then select the launch command. On the world map, select View Planet to choose the landing spot on the planet. From now on, wherever you go, the mechanoids will eventually find you. To stop them, you must defeat the mechanoid, the mech hive itself. Alright, Twitch chat. Go haul that. Alright, so let's set up some priorities here. First up, Rublaw and Twitch chat can both be doctors. Who's our construction person? Oh god. We have no one on construction. Alright. Twitch chat. Congratulations. You're gonna start working. Not assigned to construction. Get to doing that. Alright, so Twitch chat, what are you good at? Killing. Take the auto pistol. Isn't there supposed to be another gun? Yeah, there's a machine pistol. Alright, let's bring you over here. Incoming mechanoids. Mech hive scanning process is close to determining your location. When it locates your grav ship, it will send mechanoid forces to kill you. Gather your supplies and then flee the map. What's that thing? Mechanoid relay. It's 300 silver there. Alright, so we got 10 hours. Actually, why don't you come get this silver? Alright, you were able to get all the silver. Very nice. We should be able to leave in time. I am not worried. Everybody's getting all the stuff. Maybe they come in peace. Who knows? Maybe they do. All right. Launch. Twitch chat's piloting ability. 13%. Nice. All right, well, begin. Your current map, as well as anything on the grav ship structure, will be permanently lost. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Choose where to land. Whoa. All right. Well, how about right here? In the
There is a
extreme
selection marker.
desert.
It marks landmark tiles so you can find them easier for neat stuff.
Wait, what? There's new landmarks and biomes. Toggle the display of landmarks. Oh. Ferret rock pits. The Tagona Waste. The Buffalo Mines. An oasis. A chasm. Lava caves. Increased plant life. We could go to Pez Harbor. I say we go to the harbor. Let's go to Peza Harbor. Next. Searing heat and a total lack of arable land make survival here a challenge. Would you like to land here? Yeah. What could go wrong? Anything is possible when you can fish. All right, let's take a look at what we got here. We got some bugs. Oh, hey. Would you look at that? We already have some beds. Hell yeah. We got some beds and a table for free. We got some bugs over here. All right. Yep, that seems like a good spot. All right, so we got some grav nausea. While landing the grav ship, Twitch chat was forced to do an emergency maneuver, resulting in an intense and prolonged deceleration. The experience has left your colonists feeling extremely nauseous. It will fade quickly. Based on the grav ship's launch, there was a 66% chance of a negative outcome.
Boop.
Nice. Colonists need beds. Well, conveniently enough, we have beds. Steel giblet cage. Cool. Alright. I will also claim this. We will deconstruct that bed. And go ahead and reinstall this over here. Alright. So now, what's my goal? What are we trying to do? Probably get more chem fuel? Like, our initial problem here is to get... Like, how do you expand the ship? How do we make it bigger? Click the big blue orb. Ah. All right. How's the fertility of this land? Awful. All right. There's fishing in this game, isn't there? How do you fish? You have to research fishing? Ah, fishing. All right. So we're learning how to fish. Very nice. How can I expand? So first we need a substructure. All right. Do the rooms need to be a certain size? All right. All right. Not symmetrical? It is symmetrical. What do you mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 6. There we go. All right, Twitch chat. Yeah, you're gonna go get the table. And I guess you can start delivering. We got bugs that we're gonna have to deal with. Alright. Furniture. Let's get some basic steel stools here. You'll prioritize delivering, and we'll hold this door open. So how's everybody's mood right now? Let's take a look. What do y'all need? I'll never feel at home here in the dirt. We should be in space. Ate without a table. Grav nausea. Not too bad. You should be working.
Boop.
Should probably hold this door open. There you go. Because Twitch chat, you are the only person that can do any sort of anything. So you guys are training to be the construction person. And also the researcher. Rugun, what can I have you do? Well, this is awkward because like the only thing that you can shoot are bugs. That's problematic. We also have an ancient threat in here. Jade spotted. There's Jade. All right, we need to learn how to fish. You're gonna deconstruct those. Now, who can do mining? I guess through Gun. All right, Gun. Well, this is awkward. What kind of gear do y'all have? A vac suit. It's not marine armor, it's a vac suit. Alright, so you're going for a walk. You start deconstructing. Alright. Now this is all made out of steel. Construction botched. Well done. I'm proud of you. Rubla is continuing to attempt to break apart a bed. But you have one in construction, so you were very slow at this. I'll start with one particular room. All right. Twitch chat. Y'all are beginning to learn. Y'all are beginning to believe. And for that, I'm proud of you. All right, well done, everybody. Let's take a nice nap. Take a humble nap. All right. We are gonna have to deal with those bugs. At some point. Rubla has high hopes for your new grav ship and wants to christen it with a new name. What should your grav ship be called? The Misery. Perfect. Great name. Welcome aboard the Misery. Ancient Danger. Yep. Know all about that. Twitch chat slowly learning. Are y'all two in construction yet? You are. Hell yeah. Alright. Production. Let's go ahead and make a simple research base. I feel like we can make the rooms a little bit bigger than this. How big do we want to make this thing? Seven, 8, 9. Now, is it 10 by 10 on the inside or 10 by 10 on the outside? Important note. Where is it 10 by 10 at? Inside? All right. All right, get to constructing. Mine vein. Rugun, you have a new job. You're gonna start getting us steel. All right. Proud of you. Mad vulture. The local vulture has gone mad and will attack anyone it sees. Vulture? Flying enemies? Birds? Alright, Twitch chat, prepare for battle. There's a bird incoming. Get ready. Good hit. Good hit. Nice. Well done. Who are my hunters? Twitch chat, get your first kill. Taste blood for the first time. And it didn't spoil. Well done. All right, production. Butcher table. Make it out of steel. We're gonna need more steel. Twitch chat, the bird slayer. Now, who's our intellect person? Rugun. And Twitch chat. Twitch chat does everything. Alright, food reserves, looking alright.
Boop.
Observed giblet times 4. Okay, so our people don't like these steel giblets. Who would have guessed? So why don't we go ahead and build... Where is it at? Miscellaneous. Build some graves out here on the beach. How many giblets we got? 4 giblets. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Chat, how do you botch a construction on digging a hole? It's literally a hole in the ground. Blah. Hell yeah, 2 in construction. Getting a little close to that, don't you think? Alright. Go ahead and reinstall that. Alright, how's that bird doing? Not gonna spoil anytime soon. Alright, add bill, butcher creature, do forever, details, drop on floor. So who is our chef? Twitch chat. I'm noticing a problem here.
Boop.
All right, our meals are starting to fall here. So, power. How does wait, hold on. How do I power this thing? So I need chem fuel in order to power this thing. How do I get more chem fuel? Refined biological matter, like wood or plant matter, into chem fuel. Let's all sleep next to the bio refinery. What could possibly go wrong there? So how am I going to... What can I use to convert here? Add bill. Make chem fuel from organics. Do forever. Can anyone actually work this shit? It doesn't have energy. How do I give it energy? Power. Well, in order to do power, we need solar. Or we could do a chem fuel generator. Could always do a nice good old chem fuel generator. So Rubla, what can you do? Medical and plants. Well, now that we've got the basics down, what can I plant? A growing zone. Oh boy. All right, well. All right. Well, let's make potatoes. Go ahead and start planting some potatoes. There we go. So now we're making some potatoes. Disease, flu. Good. Furniture. Let's get a wall light here. Oh my god. There we go. Alright, who's my other doctor? And don't say it's Twitch chat. God dang it. Twitch chat, why do you do everything?
Boop.
Alright, Rugun is continuing to mine. I'm proud of you. Cool. How's that research coming? Since it looks like you'll be here for a while, you should give your faction a name. Aracia Agreed Nation. What a name. Chat does everything. All right. Currently researching how to fish. Spoils in 11 hours. Bills. Simple meal times 4. Do forever. Beautiful. All right, so we made 4 more meals. That'll get us through another day. That bird that we killed will feed us for a day. Let's play some horseshoes in here too. We'll get some recreation. There we go. And we already ate through all those simple meals. Well done. Room categories matter now, so if a cook station is not in the kitchen, or a machining table is not in the production, it gets a speed penalty. Noted. Well, currently everything is just gonna be in one room. Because I ain't got the steel otherwise. Note for future self. Mining is one of the most important things because you need a lot of steel. Grav core detected. You've detected the energy signature of a grav core. The signal originates from an ancient underground stockpile. The location is marked on your map. Underground stockpiles must be hacked in order to enter. This process can take days to complete. Obtain grav cores and grav light panels to increase the size of your grav ship. Cool. How far away is it? It's not that far away. All right. Are creating some additional research, because it's like if you have nothing to do, go research. Rubla, what are you doing besides just sitting here resting? Are you doing anything at all? Why would Rugun ever stop mining? This is true. Poor Rugun, just slowly working on mining. How those potatoes coming? They're coming out well. Get to growing. Plant the rest of those potatoes. All right. We're trying to research how to get food right now. Twitch chat, why are you using that one? Oh yeah, let's go ahead and build the end table. And we'll get a dresser as well. Room is looking a little cramped. Transport pod crash. A digger named Edouard is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If he survives the impact, he will be badly wounded. He is not affiliated with any faction. You can rescue him and hope that he joins freely, or capture him for recruitment or slavery purposes. Hell yeah. We have... Oh my God! I want him. Any health problems? No. All right, Edouard. Come on in. So you're dead in 4 hours. Run over there now.
Boop.
2 hours. Saved.
Thank you.
Who would have guessed that a genetically modified blind mole person would be good at digging? Rue mine.
Alright. I'm gonna save you and you're gonna join us freely. Because I don't have a prison room. Back suits really do slow you down, by the way. Do they?
Boop. Boop.
Does the helmet reduce it all? Or is it just the armor? It's just the armor. There we go. Yo, Jolo, thanks for subbing. All right, everybody.
Boop.
Let's get to researching. Let's get this research.
Boop.
Your colonists all feel a psychic message echoing. It's a signal from an inhuman, twisted mind that was left behind somewhere far away. You can focus on the signal and echo it back, but you can't tell what will happen if you do.
Boop.
Okay. Friend. No, don't wear these. I literally told you to take them off.
Boop.
Interacting with the psychic signal has caused a strange structure to appear. Oh, that's just the anomaly. Not a big deal right now. Edward wants to leave? He has hypothermia. That's fine. You want to leave on your own? All good, dude. We don't have much. We don't have much anyway.
Boop. Boop.
Plus, I think we're going to be resetting anyway, chat. So this kind of gives me an idea of what I need day one. Day one, we need research, mining, construction. Those three things need to happen. Don't reset, try and play through it. Oh, I'm gonna try and play through it. But I only have two methods for food right now. Fishing, which I need to research, and killing these bugs, which will probably lead to death. I'll be honest. Those are my only two options for food, and we only have 6 meals left.
And maybe a bit of luck to not land in a desert zone with no plant life X0R6ZT giggle.
Yeah, and maybe not landing in an extreme desert as my first biome. Can you fly away yet? Well, in order to fly away, I need chem fuel. What do I not have? Chem fuel. Goodbye, Edward. Thanks for eating my only remaining food. And now we're getting raided.
You say you have only a few meals left, but then you have our new meals. I mean, friend.
Come on. All right, what are you? Ascetic, careful shooter, doesn't like drugs. They're a Neanderthal. Nice. Oh my God. All right, tend to them without medicine. Yeah, I think you're dying. Working on it.
Human meat counts as organics. Time to fuel the grav ship by throwing humans into the furnace.
Free medical XP, baby. Wait, what are you doing? Oh, you're swimming. That's cool. Well, now that we got all that going, now kill him. Perfect. Okay, so listen. Listen here. Gonna need a little bit of food. A little bit of long pork, you know? Little bit of some long pork. There we go. How do you feel about that long pork? Ooh. I mean, it's another meal. It's fine. It's all good, dude. A little bit of long pork never hurt anybody. How long's that debuff? Good question. It's only a day. Oh. You're a little mad about butchering, but... There we go. A little bit of long pork goes a long way. There we go. I don't know if we're strong enough to kill the insects. The insects would be a nice form of meat. And our colonists like eating bugs. All right. Let's try and take out these bugs here. Okay. All right.
Boop.
Get it.
Boop.
Hell yeah. All right. We're good. Storage, critical, clear all, human meat, and tainted apparel. All right. Now, question, is this just going to keep producing jelly? Like, for free? That'll go away without the bugs? Gotcha. Alright, let's get to butchering. Just haul the jelly. There we go. Alright. Build a copy. Alright. Twitch chat, go kill that. Good job. Proud of you. All right, we're cooking some meals. And not just human meals, bug meals. Thank you, Emrod. Appreciate it. There we go. And our characters like eating bug meat. Good. Keep cooking. There we go. All right. We're on the up and up now. And we got more jelly. Now, soon, chat, we can fish. Soon we can fish. If you do it right, you could smoke the ancient danger by pocketing it. I mean, like build a little wall right here, set this on fire, and then crack this open and smoke it out. How do I start a fire, though? Campfire or Molotovs? Can you start a fire with a campfire? I thought it was just for cooking. Before we start this, aren't we like 400% weak to fire? Yes. What about it? Alright, so we're currently living off the land now. We've eaten all the meals. And we got some more jelly. Potatoes are still growing. Thank you for destroying one block.
Thank you.
Bahroo prepares the smokeout tactic. The fire burns, the wall comes down, and inside, mechanoids, the flamethrower kind.
I'm ready to start fishing soon. How much fuel is left in the tanks? None. Actually, 225? I mean, technically I could jump now, right? Like, if I wanted to launch, I could launch now if I wanted to leave. We don't want to leave just yet? Alright. Let's get some larger rooms. We want to expand this room just a little bit. Good. How do you make chem fuel anyway? From organics. Alright, that's the last of our jelly. You can research trees for planting as well. Bro, I'm still trying to make a fucking potato. You think I'm gonna be able to make a tree? Let's start simple. Alright. There's the last of our jelly. Now, there is another set of bugs over here. Locusts? They have new bugs? A bioengineered insect capable of flying short distances. Specialized chemical receptors allow locusts to effectively forage for food. While weak on their own, swarms of locusts can be deadly. Oh, good. Great. They can fly now. Just what I wanted. For now, we're just gonna leave that jelly there.
Oh, these ones are cute. Wait until you get their older brother, Monka Shake.
Their older brother? Oh, good. You can deconstruct the pier for wood? You're right. Wait, how do I deconstruct this? Remove. There we go. Place a zone where your colonists can now go fishing. Hell yeah. Let's get a battery next. Finally. Production. No. Orders? How do you fish? Zone?
Boop.
Create an area where hunters will fish. Must be placed over water containing fish. Larger bodies of water are generally better for fishing. So do I put it on the pier or do I put it on... Like, do I attach it to the pier or do I attach it to the water? Like, how does that work? Also, as far as work is concerned, what is fishing under? Hunting? Hunting. So what skill does this level up? Animals. So is fishing speed based on just animal skill? And that's it? It's 2 fish per meal. So Rugun spends his entire day fishing up enough meals for 1 day. All right, now we got a larger room. Ooh, jelly and fish. That sounds yummy. Nice. Wait, what the? Why are you just standing there? Why? Fly fishing. It's fucking stupid. Alright, now y'all can eat the jelly. Alright, so now we have our first room. And now we can start working on this. So we're going to need our own production room. Right now, this is a barracks. I can keep fishing for now. Alright. So this is 9 by 9 on the inside. But overall, it's what? From corner to corner, it's 11 by 11. Rubla continues to fish. I'm proud of you, Rubla. Rubla, you were going to be the fisher. And for that, I'm proud of you. Are you even good at being with animals? No, not even a little bit. Time to start making the second room. And Rugun is actually able to mine now. So this will probably be the actual production room. So like machining table, refinery, all that shit. We'll make an actual workshop. Need to research solar power. I guess, can we use solar? I guess we can use solar power in space, can't we? How many fish per meal? It's 2 fish per meal. Honestly, getting fishing has really helped us. Hang on. Everybody strip down. Rubla will continue to fish. Honestly, passive fishing while Rubla grows potatoes is not a bad idea. There we go. Fish and chips master. I guess they are making fish and chips, huh? Haul. Incoming mechanoids. The mechanoid scanning process is close to determining your location. When it locates your grav ship, it will send a massive mechanoid force to kill you. Gather your supplies.
Boop.
Then flee the map by selecting the pilot console and selecting launch. Mechanoid threat will be here in 4 days and 16 hours. Awesome. Well, I guess we're not... Well, I'll let him plant for the planting XP. We got a little bit of time before we gotta leave. And we do have some potatoes to harvest. Take that off. That's tainted.
Boop.
So yeah, we'll just let you plant for the sake of getting planting XP. Forced weather. A 49-year-old warrior named Bastion Basti Andre is calling for help. He's hiding from a malfunctioning weather control satellite. He wants to flee and join you at Crab Ship landing site. If he joins you, the weather will be foggy for 14 days. Okay. 14 days of foggers. Basti.
Hey Bahroo, hope you have a great day.
What are you good at? Nothing. Well done. All right, Basti. Okay, so Basti, your job is full-time research, followed by hunting. And that's it. That's all you do. I believe in you. All right, we got mechs in 4 days. Basti and Blob will continue fishing. We're proud of them. Look at all these potatoes. Go ahead and harvest them taters up. Get these chunks out of here. Good. All right, so who can craft? Brew gun. Why are you not happy? Ate meat. Slaughtered a fish. I had to kill fish. It was an ugly thing to do. What? Oh, God. They're vegetarian. All right. What are the hours of a night owl again? Gets a mood bonus if awake from 23 to 6. Gets a mood loss if awake during the day, 11 to 18. So 11 to 18 is when you're sleeping. So how do I convert this man to my religion? What's going to be the best way to do that? Also, you have a prosthetic arm. And asthma. We need a jail. Understood. Does he need a vac suit? Like, how does that work? Starvation? Why are we starving? Oh. Cool. What the fuck is that? A horrid, oozing amalgamation of many smaller flesh beasts, all controlled by a linked nervous system. It has 2 large claws, which it uses to tear through its victims. Bulb freaks are often smelled before they are seen, giving off an overwhelming odor of rancid meat. They are relatively slow and easy to kill, but once they die, they explode into a horde of smaller flesh beasts. Nice. And then there's a finger spike. A fleshy, dog-sized creature with a single spiked limb. Despite their short legs, finger spikes can move remarkably fast. A healer mech serum. A one-use superdose of mechanites tuned to heal health conditions. They will target and heal the single worst health condition affecting someone at any given time. Works even on health conditions that would otherwise be incurable. The mechanites can even transmute themselves into organic material, forming new limbs or organs. Nice. A soothe pulsar and an animal pulsar. Yo, and Luciferium, let's go. All right, bossy, I'm gonna need you to kite. Oh, good. Oh, no. Kill him. Oh, no. Okay, so they keep exploding. Okay. Man in black. Flee.
Isaac, make US whole.
Someone's got to do the job. I got this. I got it. Punch him. What is your melee skill? You missed 3 shots with 15 in melee. Or 15 in shooting. Up, Twitch chat's back up. Love to see it. Hell yeah. No! They've gone down again!
Maybe, just maybe, you should have worn your nice vac-suit armor's X0R6ZT giggle.
Possibly. All right, so what did we learn? Oh, I can't even launch the ship. They destroyed the piloting device. We did it, Patrick. We saved the city. Well, this went well. I almost killed all of them. All right. Chat, I will be right back, and then we are going to start another run. Now, I have a better idea of what I actually want to do this time around. But this is actually this was a good learning experience. Like, truthfully, this was a good learning experience. Step 1, land somewhere with food. Step 2, have somebody who is capable of mining and constructing.
Everyone has a plan until they get punched in the face. Rimworld agrees.
Step 3, don't touch the Eldritch Cthulhu monster lizard thing. Very bad. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Y'all stick around with the leeches. So this is the raid. Oh my god. What the fuck is that thing? A centurion. Holy. An ultra heavy mech with a built-in shield bubble generator. The centurion carries a point defense bulb turret capable of firing while the mechanoid is moving. Plus a scyther and a lancer. All right. Chad, I need a seed. Give me the name of this seed. Panda sex? Why? Okay. I mean, it's the one I read out loud, so. Generating panda sex. Generating world. So, I don't need god tier pawns. I just need pawns that aren't constantly fighting for their objectives. We want someone who's doing research pretty much the entire time. We want one person who is assigned to mining / construction, so they will make everything. And when they run out of steel, they will mine more steel. Random. We don't want anyone not incapable of fighting. Careful shooter and fast learner. Maybe. That's a maybe. Ugly, slothful, iron-willed. No. No. What's recluse? The fewer people in the faction, the happier he is. Being alone is best of all. No. What's too smart? Ooh. Yikes. Slow learner. Ugh. Slow learner is basically nothing. Trigger happy recluse. Another recluse. Delicate. So Bloodlust, Night Owl, Prosthetic Heart, Tough and Ecstatic. I'm kind of working on just trying to get like the one person that I want to start. Honestly, this seems pretty good. Nimble, kind, and a quick sleeper. Capable of construction and mining. One construction and one miner IMO. They should be two different people, Bahroo. Okay. We'll put you as potential. We'll put you at the bottom. You're a maybe. Industrious and neurotic. Interesting. That's a fast worker. All you're gonna do though is fish. That's all you do. No. Okay. We have a diver here. Construction. Shooting. Tough. I think they've got great potential. That's a good unit. What will this one be? Kanky. Kanky, you're in. You've been reincarnated as the 14-year-old. So what's your job? Mine or construction. With the capacity to mine and intellect as needed. All right. Let's see what else we can get here. Wow. Trigger happy and neurotic. Social, intellect.
Boop.
What's lazy? Awful. Oh my god, the mining capabilities. Hand talon. Interesting. Possesses a textbook. My dad's middle name is Doctor. I'm not sold on you, but we'll put you as a potential. Tough and fast learner. No. No. Tough and sickly. Incapable of caring. We can't have two incapable of carings. What's delicate? Slightly more damage taken. Nah, I like our current one. I need a chef. Well, actually, here's chef and medical right here. But chef and medical are not the greatest things. Streamer, panda xenotype. Thank you. Oh, wow. Kind and industrious. You have an old gunshot wound, but Why do you have kibble with you? Oh, because you were an animal farmer. I mean, this honestly is not the worst. So this means that we'll have construction on lockdown, mining on lockdown. This means we can build the ship. That's the important part. We can build the ship and we can fish. Now we need a chef. Ideally, a chef who's also medical and intellect. That's asking for quite a bit, but we'll see what we get. Well, there's cooking, intellect, no. Fast learner and jogger. I mean, that's actually not too bad. But man, that's gonna make medical a pain in the ass. Nimble and fast learner. All right, so fast learner with a passion for intellect. And I guess we'll have you do the cooking as well.
Boop.
It'll take a while. It also means medical is at an all-time low. No, we can't do that. Why is it so hard to find an intellectual who can cook? Help me understand.
Boop.
She's so old.
Boop.
Oh, God. So old. But maybe what I have to do. Honestly, this may be what I have to take. They're intellectual. They're a fast learner. They can do medical. They can do plants. They can do cooking. I'll hold you for a minute. I kind of want to see if I can RNG into something a little bit better. Wow. That's crazy. Oh! Intellect, medical, and cooking. They're beautiful, though. And greedy. What's greedy? All right, I said we take him. That's what we need. Kanky. I need you to pick one mod. I need you to pick one mod, Kanky, to come with you on this adventure. But you can only pick one. You can only pick one. Make the cook Sage. All right. Sage. All right. And then, let's see.
Boop.
Kanky, I need a horse. Your favorite horse, girl. I don't know who that is, Kanky. You're gonna have to give me a name. Mambo doesn't help me. Or is their name Mambo? I can do Mambo. Mambo. Perfect. All right. Let's start this off. All right, everybody, go get your stuff. All right. Who's our best shooter? Kanky. Take that. Mambo, you take this one. And then you take the steel breach axe. And with that all the way, let's launch. All right, so let's see what we got here. We have the Gulf of Enestibium. It features a bay. Not sure what a bay is. We have a blue tail circle, which is a wet climate, coastal atoll, and fertile. Nice. We have Rarka Town, which is a ruined junkyard, wet climate, and marshy. All right. So I will let chat decide between the coastal atoll, the bay, or the junkyard. Personally, I'm thinking the coastal atoll. I'm thinking the coastal atoll here. Or there's always the junkyard, full of junk. Fertile soil also is not bad. Yeah, I'm thinking we go for this, this coastal atoll here. Nah, actually, we should probably head to the junkyard. Because if I head to the atoll, guess what? I'm not going to have any metal to mine. Where am I going to get my metal, chat? Where am I going to get my metal? Let's go to the junkyard. All right. Let's see what kind of map we got here. All right. So let's take a look at what we got. Does not appear to be any hostiles right off the bat. There are a lot of ancient military crate. Was broken long ago. Any valuables contained were once looted. All right. So all these crates are garbage. Ancient military generator. Fuel tank is empty and the engine is beyond repair. Troop carrier. Ammo box. It's empty and any remaining rounds are corroded to useless. An industrial shelf covered in rust. There is nothing of value. All right. Chem barrel pallet. Stack of rusted barrels on a decayed pallet. Any valuable fuel is leaked out long ago. So, looks like we're gonna have a lot of barrels and shit to break down. This is not a bad spot to maybe rest our heads. So first thing we'll probably do, as soon as we land, we're probably going to get into this area right here. And that'll kind of determine where we go from here.
Boop.
Confirm landing. While landing the grav ship, Sage overheated the ship's thrusters, frying valuable components. The thrusters will need to be repaired before they can be used again. Nice. All right, so we'll begin getting all that up and running. Soon, let's take these two. Not important right now. Alright, let's go ahead and claim this. What's that? Hunter trap. Whoa, what the? Oh shit! No, it's gonna blow! Ah! Ow! Dead in 7 hours. Who's my medical? The person that got blown up, of course. Nice. All right, allow self-tending. Go tend to yourself. Great start. All right, we got some more graph panels. Tunneler. Dead. Ooh, a component box. Old wooden crate. It's empty and the wood is brittle. Not assigned to construction. Hey, we got some components. And we got another component box. We'll haul that. All right. Not too bad. Honestly, not that bad. Could have been much worse. Sage, how's your health? You're curing yourself. So how wide do I make these? Because the outer edge has to then be, you have to put wall on top of the outer edge. Right? You have to put wall on the outer edge. So it's 12, so 12 by 12, and then the inner area will be 11 by 11. Right? Or no. Oh, I can't make it that big. Can't make it that big. We'll go 11 by 11. We'll start with that. Now let's do some manual priorities. Kanky, you are primary construction. You will construct first. Then mine. Then research. Crafting at a 2. You do not grow. Doctoring is number 1. All right, Mambo, what do you do? Mambo, you mine. You mine and hunt. So Mambo, you are mining first, hunting second. No art, none of that. All clean. We have no one handling right now. No one wardening. No one's on childcare right now. We're not doing any dark studies. All right, Sage, what's your number 1? You are going to be primary chef, followed by research. And then hunting afterwards. So who is capable of planting? Fucking nobody. Nice. All right. Time to get our food the old-fashioned way. That means cutting these trees is going to be a pain in the ass. The fast learner can plant? Are any of them fast learner? No, none of them are fast learner. It's okay, we'll hunt the old-fashioned way. The good news is, I do have my own makeshift prison here. Alright. Mambo has high hopes for your new grav ship and wants to christen it with a new name. What should your grav ship be called? Patty's Ruin. Why do y'all keep, like, first one was Misery, second one's Patty's Ruin? It's gonna be called number 5. Mambo has named the ship number 5. And that's what we'll have for now. Now, are there any tables around here? There is a table. Thank you, Marty. Love it. Deconstruct, go to bed. Oh wait, this has to be... Right, we have to account for the wall. There we go. We'll do that. So the wall's there. wall will be down there too, so. Strange signal? Not necessary right now. No, wait, no, I can't go there. What other recreation? Where do I fucking want this recreation? Yep, right, actually right there is pretty good. Beautiful. Sage, why are you unhappy? Greedy for an impressive bedroom, slept on the ground, soaking wet, ate without a table, uncomfortable, disturbed. All kinds of shit. Alright. Nice. Wow, look at all that steel. Beautiful. Crow? Crow is eating my food! There. Sleep inside.
Boop.
Mambo, why don't you start working on that? Sage, why don't you start working on that? Nice. Good job. You're in serious pain. Why? Oh, because the crow bit you. And you're being a baby about it. You're being a fucking baby. All right. Behold, beds. Behold the power of bedging. Ooh, an aurora. And because we're sleeping outside, everyone will like that. Hell yeah. Everyone gets a nice, beautiful aurora. Alright. They might be a little mad about the soggy bed, but that's fine. Major break risk. Yep, recreationally unfulfilled, slept outside, disturbed sleep, ate without a table, planetary habitat. You're fine. You're fine. Okay, dude? You're fucking fine. Alright. Now let's get some production going. We'll want... Production. Put all food here. Critical. And then we'll get a wall lamp right there. Wall lamp right there. And then we're gonna make... How much wood do I have? Butcher table. Probably should just make the butcher table out of steel. You know? Yeah. Just a steel butcher table. We can probably make the kitchen a bit smaller. I mean, actually, could that just be the kitchen? Like, can the kitchen just be that big? Probably not. Behold. The kitchen. Look at it. Try not to be jealous.
Boop.
Try not to be jealous of the kitchen.
Boop.
And then... we're gonna build over that. Perfect. Why do we have kibble? Oh, God. Help! Making power is gonna be a pain in the ass because... oh, God. Wind power sucks.
Boop.
I hate it. You know what? You have plenty of wood for wood fire? It takes 8 hours to chop down a tree. All of our colonists are awful at plants. So, if I do wood fired, that requires wood, which is impossible to get. If I do air, I now need to clear the forest so that I can do air. What if there was just like an accidental wildfire that just like cleared out a large patch of land? You know? What if? Hey. Can you deconstruct the boxes for wood? Sadly, no. All right.
Thank you.
You could try mining the area next to you a bit and see if there are no mountain roofs that can collapse. Maybe the space is big enough for a wind turbine.
I was thinking that, like, maybe we can clear this out. Actually, yeah, there's nothing here. We can actually just mine all this. There's not even a roof over it. Yeah. Food. Sage. Actually, there's some deer here. Hey, Kanky, why don't you shoot a deer? Nice, good hit. Mambo, you come on over. You're doing great. Doing great, Mambo. Doing wonderful. Hell yeah. Proud of you. Get it. Okay, we'll need to keep an eye on you. You're dead in 19 hours. We got a nice meal coming in. Oh. Yo, that rat. Bills. Butcher creature. Do forever. Who's our chef? Chef is Sage. All right. Beautiful. And it's not being blocked by any trees. Love it. All right. So now we got a little bit of our base coming together. This is already looking a little bit, you know, this is already looking better than the very first spaceship we tried to make, you know? We're already off to a better start. We do need somebody who is capable at working with plants, because currently my colonists, when they see a tree, just go, and then just start hitting their head on the tree over and over and over again. Since it looks like you're gonna be here for a while, Sage thinks you should give your faction a name. The stables. All right, the stables. We're recruiting all horse girls. We're getting all the horse girls. Every single one. All right. So, did you mine out that whole block? You sure did. All right. So now we want to go ahead. We have a pseudo living quarters here. All right. We have a barracks plus recreation plus dining table. We have a kitchen and we have a place to slaughter meat. On the other side now, I'd like to go ahead and get move chunks. Chunks don't, only trees. These are like rocks on the ground. They don't matter. Now we should get the industrial side of the base. Research, crafting, all that shit. Jail? Jail is not important. I have a jail. Look, jail is down here. Look at the wonderful jail. I don't see a kitchen, I see a fire hazard. What is this? Uma Musume Pretty Derby for Rimworld. Oh my god. I love it. Alright, so now let's go ahead. So from side to side, this was a 12 by 11. I actually want to make this one larger. I want them 12 by 12. All right. Where is the nearest steel? There's a steel over here. That's pretty much it. We only have one other, like, big block of steel. Oh, no, there's two. So this is going to be our next block of steel right here. Oh, and there's some silver, too. Nice. Are you dead yet? No, you're dead in a couple hours. All right, Mumbo. Nice. Well, I mean, if a rat can go in there, surely it's safe, right? All right. Is the rat leading me to my death? Surely not. All right. What's in here? Ancient operating table. So far, nothing in this place. Ancient kitchen sink. Yeah, no, this one's actually just garbage. Which, I mean, not like that's a bad thing. You know? Do those break down into anything? Most of the ancient anything breaks down into nothing. We're gonna make a stockpile right here because I don't actually have a stockpile right now. And this stockpile, clear all, this is specifically for animal corpses that are not rotten. That way I have a place to bring them. So now you can haul that. At least you have a lot of fuel around this map. Yeah, fuel's not going to be too much of a problem. It's definitely a lot better. There we go. Alright, now we're gonna see. Alu! What is this?
Something for the colony.
For the colony?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Chat,
I divide it.
behold. Bunny has blessed you all with rations in this colony. Back to work. All right. Let's see what we got here. Oh, wait, what is this? 3 cheeses for the elven kings under the sky. Oh, 9 for the mortal. Let's see. 1 for the Dark Lord on his lactose throne in the land of Mordor, where the cheeses lie. 1 cheese to rule them all. 1 cheese to find them. I fucking love Twitch chat. Y'all are great. The only thing that was missing is that you didn't reply. Land of Mordor should have been actually just the moo emoji plus door. That critique. That's my critique to it. Like, you have to add the cow into the emote, like into the. There you go. Perfect. See, chat's getting it. All right, so let's see where we're at right now. We have food. We're doing good. Let's go ahead and get meals. Do until, just do forever. And then we are also going to get power. No, temperature to get a cooler. Can you use you can use a cooler, right? Okay, so question. Honest question here. Would it be better to vent the heat of the freezer to the outside or to the inside of the spaceship? Because this is a spaceship. It's gonna be fucking cold when we go outside, right? Or should I just vent it outside? Spaceships get hot? Oh, they get hot. I figured they'd be getting cold. Okay. Well, then let's throw down a...
Boop.
Let's throw down a freezer right here. go. It only gets cold when you stop moving for a while. Gotcha. I don't want it on this wall because eventually we're going to keep building downwards, right? And now we're going to start working on the sort of industrial wing of our base. All right, so now who does the cooking? Because I just need to always remember this. Sage. Sage does the cooking. So Sage, it's time for you to cook, friend. There we go. So now we have some meals ready and going. Kenki, you're working on the new base. And then Mambo is mining more steel. Now, how do we make another vac suit? Where would that be produced at? Like, or can we make another vac suit? Or do we have to research how to make a vac suit? Late tech. Orbital tech after fabrication. Okay, so it's gonna be a... Okay, it's gonna be a hot minute before we get into... Yeah, it's gonna be a minute. All right. I think the very first thing that we should get... Food is kind of readily available right now, so I don't really need to go for fishing. I think that the first thing that we should definitely get into is probably a solar panel. I feel like solar panel is going to be much better overall. Or we could go battery. Battery is not a bad idea either. Let's go for the battery first, and then maybe solar power. Kanki is now 8 in construction. Well done, Kanki. Why don't you go ahead and build the cooler first? I kind of agree. These vac suits are very heavy. Oh, wait, that's a helmet, not a vac suit. There we go. Now they can run faster. Now, it is pretty decent armor, apparently. Oh, yeah, the armor on the vac suit's actually pretty good. The only thing that's really down... on it is the move speed buff. Helmets, too? Helmets can stay on. Although, question, does gear not decay if you have it on the ground? Yeah, we're not researching right now. Right now, so my plan is right now, rather than have one person go on and off of researching, right? The way I view research is that I'd rather just have everybody work, right? Right now, I just want everybody working. Let's build the base. And then when we get to the point to where we can actually progress research, I just put everybody on the research bench, because putting 3 idiots on a task will produce sometimes a better result than one smart person. Did he just describe chat? Yes. Chat, if you asked me, what would I prefer? Would I rather have 3 lazy people or 1 smart person? I want the lazy person every time. Give me the 3 lazy. We'll make it happen. Wait, Kanky, are you swimming in the marsh pond? What the fuck? Bro. And then you puked in it. What are you doing? Kanky. Do not swim and puke in there. That's disgusting, man. Fucking puking all over the place. God, everybody has food poisoning. Everybody is feeling like fucking shit because Sage doesn't know how to cook. Oh my god. Just fucking puking everywhere, man. Delicious. Dude, look at this. You've just been fucking spewing it all over the base. Just all over the fucking base. Mambo is the only person who has not picked up a cursed meal. So the thing about Rimworld is that, here's the deal. Sage makes meals. Sage makes meals in piles of 4, which means 4 poisoned meals have now been created. We have 2 people sick. Somewhere in this stack of 6 is at least 1 more poisoned meal. 5 are good, 1 is bad. We don't know which one. But one of those is going to cause food poisoning. One of them. Someone is getting an extra dose of food poisoning. The question is who? And will it be Mambo? Or will Mambo manage to get through the poison? Vomit roulette. Nice. So we get a good amount of silver, we get a good amount of that. And now that Mambo is done mining, after we bring everything back, I'm just gonna have Mambo cut the trees. Mambo is going to also be plants. Until we have a dedicated person. Oh God, you have 0. Oh.
Thank you.
Gotta start
Note to
somewhere.
self, don't let the mods cook.
Here's what I'm gonna have Mambo do. I don't have anybody dedicated to plants, and fuck, man, that sucks. And until I get blessed by it, I'm gonna have to teach one of these idiots how to do it. So Mambo is going to spend all day trying to cut a tree, or at least thinking about cutting a tree all day. One of those 2. Are they all 0? Sage is 1. He's got 1 in plants. Kanky has 1. Hell yeah, it's just Mambo. Mambo is the stupid one. Which is funny because it's the horse. All right, Mambo. Mambo, I have a new job for you. After you are done mining, you are now full-time plant cutting. And you are just gonna chop every single tree. And you are gonna learn how to be a lumberjack. Okay? That's your job. Just cut every tree. You're gonna get plenty of practice. 3 of the 6 meals have been consumed. Nobody has been poisoned. We may be in the clear. Hey, Mambo, I know I didn't tell you to, Mambo, I know I did not specify which tree you should start with, but perhaps start with the trees that are growing out of the base. Start with those. My fault for not telling you which trees to start with. That's the thing I love about Rimworld, is that your colonists will do exactly the job you gave them. You know? Rimworld pawns are like a monkey's paw of jobs done. We did exactly what you asked. Why are you mad? All right. Now to build the wall. Around the base. Doors. I don't know how this place is going to be arranged yet, so I'm not building the doors right away.
Just like if you order them to mine a small mountain, they mine the last piece while standing under the roof and, bam, roof collapse.
I have lost many pawns to roof collapsed. And I've been tilted at every time because I know it's my fault every time. Grav core detected, mechanoid relay. You detected the energy of a grav core. It is powering a relay that is a part. Okay, so this is like sort of my mini objective, right? I want to go towards these. This is the quest, more or less. Yes? All right. That's not that far. I think I can actually make that in one jump. Potentially. I might be able to do that in one jump. I haven't actually seen how far I can go, but that's like one jump away. So, what's our goal here then? Our goal here is to But the fan is in the way right now, so I'm not gonna do that right now. That's a... Wait. Does this fit in here? 7. Oh my god, it does. You can just put it in there. Saves on space. Trees below? Yeah, there's trees below, but I'm saying like future. Future planning. This was already perfect windmill size. Which is kind of cool to notice. Fan the crotch. Yeah. Why you gotta say it like that? Why you gotta do that? But he's not wrong. He's not wrong. We're just putting a nice fan underneath the balls. Okay. So now this is a lab, right? This is a lab. How big does the lab need to be? And then, hypothetically, and now it's also a hospital. If we want to save on space, now it's also a hospital. Because you can put chairs here. You can close this off. Now it's a hospital. Or does hospital need to... Or did they swap up hospital and lab now? Are lab and hospital two different things now? Because before you could combine the two rooms. And it was ideal to combine the two rooms. They are separate now. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna say hypothetically this is the lab now. Let's grab Oh, man. Ah. All right. All right. So you're coming over. Let's hold on. First, let's handle this porcupine. There's a lot going on here between, like, okay, so whenever this is a quest that you will get in Rimworld, right? It happens, this is the very first royalty quest that you're gonna get. You always get this royal. He's being chased by some random, small, insignificant thing. Your team kills it, whatever. You get some honor, cool, free side power. The person that they send you usually has his own suite of abilities. Sometimes it's actually abilities that you can use on your own colonists, right? Like, you can give them a psychic mood buff. Like, this guy comes in, you can actually use all of his psi power to give your colonists psychic mood buffs for like 7 days. And it's like really cool. It's like, cool. Everybody's just happy now that the royal came. And there's really cool stuff that you can do with it. This guy spawned with Word of Love, and what that does is make it so two people are now more likely to be romantic with each other if you're trying to, like, get a relationship going, because being in a relationship in Rimworld is mostly beneficial. The weird part is that I don't know if I want to have one or the other 46-year-old man try and riz the 14-year-old girl on the spaceship. I don't know if I don't know if that's the way to go. Rimworld. Or do I just riz the two dudes? I can do that too. Or we can make it infinitely creepier. Which way do we want to go? All right. Where's the porcupine at? Oh, I see it. Dude, I love that this is now I love this is now a base feature of the game. I just scroll out and I can just see where the red dot is. It's really nice. I don't know when, is that this patch that added it? All right, so let's see how this goes. Good job. We got it. All right. We are gathered here on this day to join Kanky and Mambo. Too young. Wrong gender. Wrong. Man, I can't make it go anyway, can I? Damn. We are now here to join Sage and the windmill. Y'all are now together. Shuttle has arrived. All right. Caro, set to load. Get in the box. Mambo's novice ceremony. Damn, they work quick. Yeah, let's just do it in here. Up or in there. All right, that's the room we're doing it in. I would have picked other places, but if that's where you want to go, let's do it in this room. Begin ceremony. What happens if I hit takeoff, like, right now? Like, what would, like, could you actually just, like, launch the ship? Hang on. Stupid idea. Oh, wait, no, that's searching. Make a save. We'll come back to that later. I'm in reload anytime. We'll come back to that in a minute. Let's do the ceremony first. Or do we just go ahead and just send it now? Wait, hold on. Sage, leave the bestowing ceremony. Come on over and launch the grav ship. Launch it. It's just you. Launch it. The following people from another faction will be taken with you. This will upset their faction, potentially turning them hostile. Send it, dude. Let's go. I want to see this. Oh, that is going to take a few yumps. Okay. Okay. I might have the fuel to do that, but it's going to take a few jumps. Well, launch it. Hey, the tribe is going to be very angry if you decide to do that. That's the least of my problems. Can add a few engines. You failed the quest. Really? I failed the quest? All right. I hate the silhouette of this thing. I really do. Confirm spot. That seems great. Up. Okay, so yeah, we just take him with us. We just take him with us, and now now they're gonna call their shuttle and have just a crazy call about how they yeah, they just took off, dude. We don't know why. Just walk back. Later, I guess. And now we're here. They were slightly abducted. Yeah. Thing is, do I load the save, or is this just my life now? We going back in time, or are we just living here now? Dude, there ain't fucking shit here. Holy fuck, it's a field of nothing. No, I'm reloading. Reload to stupid idea. Alright, stupid idea was in fact a stupid idea.
Boop.
I will say, I am enjoying this so far, chat. I don't know about you, but I am actually really enjoying this Rimworld right now. It's been very relaxing. I think what it is, I like the pacing. I like the pacing of this more. You feel like you're actively working towards something. It's thanks to my colonists being based. Yeah, I would agree with that. All right, that was an honorable bestowing ceremony. Everybody's happy. Awesome. And now Mambo has received the title of novice. Cool. What power did you get? Chunk skip. Nice. Great ability. All right, go do your thing. Could use some wall lights. Yeah, some wall lights would be nice. I don't have colors. All right, that looks good. By the way, your right engine is broken. Not functional, blocked by wind turbine. Oh, so I actually can't even take off right now. Okay. But even still, even with one thruster fucked up, I still would have needed 4 jumps, so we're gonna need more turbines no matter what. The fucking windmill is causing so many problems. Well, that's because I needed power now. You know, we could probably build a better location for it. Do I want to tear it down and rebuild it? Probably. How's your plants looking? Still 1. Nice. If you were curious how Mambo's planting XP was going, it's terrible. I gotta grab more water. I will be right back. Build a new wind turbine where the south buildings are? I kind of agree. All right. Know what I want to do, but that is gonna have to wait until we catch up on work. That's gonna have to wait. Cargo pods, what do we got? Bungus. That's a lot of bungus. 187 bungus. Mambo. Stop that. Go haul. There we go. That's a lot of chem fuel. That is quite a bit of chem fuel. So we're gonna want 2 more. Right? Nice. Well, that bungus keeps us pretty much good on food for quite a while. That's a lot of food that we just got for free. So now, we'll just keep working. Slowly, we're putting the base together. Blazefire Wolf, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. Is North Fire going to be put out by the marsh? So the thing about fire is that if there's enough fire on the map, it triggers an automatic rain event after a certain amount of time. So as long as the fire isn't bothering you right now, it'll put itself out. You just give it enough time. All right. Now we need a little bit more steel. Is there another hit of steel anywhere? Like, do we have any more steel nodes, or do we need to actually take off and go to somewhere with another steel node? Because really, that's what I need right now. There was another base down here. We could go check out the other bases. There's a little bit of steel over here. Well, actually, no. It might dig further into this, maybe. There's another hit over here. There's another hit of silver as well. We'll grab all that silver. There's even more silver. There's components. What else we got? All right, that looks to be about it. Yep. That looks to be about it. All right, cool. Mambo will get to doing that. Kanky, what are you up to right now? Kanky is mining. If Kanky is mining, we have problems. That's when we know things have fucked up. So, Kanky, here's what I need you to do. I have a task for you, Kanky. I need you to come over and I need you to remove the roof off this entire area. Actually, no, we don't need to be that dramatic with it. Really, we just need to build power for 2 wind turbines, which one... Honestly, just 1, 2 here. Yeah. So... let's remove the roof area off this. Once you're done with that, then we're going to remove the floors. Or no, we're going to remove the floor in here because that's wood and that's useful. Although, what does this turn into? Is this potentially metal? Actually, no, the floors would be good here. You're right. Because that's going to prevent any plant life from growing. We can remove the floors at a later date. All right, so now what I need you to do is deconstruct. All right. To even make this the chain shotgun right now. Hypothetically, I have the research. I don't have the fucking steel. I don't have that much on the base right now. We're gonna have to jump another time before we can do that. So we should do pemmican first.
Is your guy's shotgun out
so that way
one
we
of
can
the
start
outer
making
walls?
it
Do you
now.
all just die?
You know, you've got a good point, but I mean, yeah, no, chat, I'm gonna need y'all to not shoot the wall out in space combat. All right? Tips learned about this new DLC. Having a box. Have a 12 by 12 box and see what you can fit in a 12 by 12 box. That's all I've learned so far. Realistically, best advice I could honestly give right now, which, Mambo, how's your... Actually, no, you're mining. We don't need you doing anything right now. We'll do that on the jump. We'll plant some crops on the next jump. Come to think of it, we may not even need to do all this because... We may not even need to do any of this because we're going to probably be jumping soon anyway. Why would I build another turbine? This is my last hit of steel. Okay, so different thing then. We're going to go get some flooring. All right, Kanky. Need you to do me a favor. All right, Kanky. Forget all previous instruction. Instead, I want you to remove the floor. What does that turn into? Nothing. Cool. This should be wood at the very least, right? We hate it.
It's purple.
All right, Mambo, Kanky, come over here. Research pemmican. Nice. Let's work on smithing next. And now for cooking bills. I'll do that later. I'll do that part later. Pause that for now. Make pemmican. Do forever. Yeah. Alright. Kanky. Mambo. I have a job for you. I don't know why. But I need you to attack the car. First, we'll start off with a good chunk skip. There we go. See what we rolled. 3 steel and 2 rocks. That is a good sign. That is a good sign. I like it. I would like you to punch the car to death. I know you have guns. I want you to punch this car. Good job. Punch it. Punch the shit out of it. That car just called you a bitch. Said that's all you had. Keep going. Keep fighting it. There you go. This takes a minute. But I'm proud of y'all for sticking through it. Your mood's not even going down. They're happy with it. 3.8%, 2.5, 0.33. Oh. You know, anything can really happen here. All right. Deer's coming in. Where's our melee? Sage, come on, get ready with the hammer. All right, opening volley. All shots missed. Good job. Way to go, Mambo and Kanky. Y'all work all day, but your shooting skills are fuck. Hold on, what's your chance to hit? 21%. Nice. It's a machine pistol. And you have a 21% chance of missing a giant buck in front of you. I know it's dark. I know it's raining. But come on, man. It's a giant buck. 21%? Tell me Kanky's a little bit better. All right. Time to get ready. Sage, what's your chance to hit? Doesn't say. What's your melee? What's your skill in melee? Oh, good. All right. We are gonna need to go do some... This right here, chat, is telling me about a future problem. We will be able to handle the deer. I guarantee it. We can beat the deer. I'm not worried about the deer, but later on, it's not gonna be deer. It's gonna be mechanoids, and we need to start practicing our shooting because this is not it. All right. Never mind. Got it. Easy. Just hit the target, dude. What happened? Mambo chatted about vampires with Kanky. Kanky and Mambo talked about fat people. Sage quipped about entertainment. Mambo chatted with Kanky about vampires, talked about fat people. Mambo completely shot a burst at the buck with his machine pistol. Mambo took a shot at the buck with his machine pistol. The buck's brain, skull, and head was shot by Mambo's machine pistol bullet. shot. Kenki's jealous. All right, go get the turtle. We have any other turtles? That's a porcupine. Quails. Oh, there's another turtle. There we go. Now we can go get that one. Bunch of wild boars, a turkey. Muffalo are aggressive, right? Like, if you shoot Muffalo, they will... 10% chance. They can. They can. They might not, but they can. That's the scary part, is that they can. All right. So let's see here. We are still gathering all of this steel right now. And you can really fill this with Power, and I need a battery. Put it right there. Psychic drone. Alright, so now we're actually getting excess energy. Stored. Honestly, might not hurt to stockpile a couple of batteries. Probably at least 2, right? Probably 2 batteries. Yeah, let's get 2 batteries worth. Rare thrombos. Oy, oy, oy. Oh, but it's a thrombo with a bad back. Wait. Hold up. How fast do you move? Like, what's your movement speed? Because of the bad back, I think I actually move faster than it. Where do I see basics? Move speed, 3.85. Mambo, what, or no, who would be doing the running? Sage. Sage, how fast do you run? 4.6. Faster than a thrombo. How's everybody's mood right now? Because I will need to... There's a psychic drone currently going out. Okay, you need to fill up on your sleep and your food before you do this. This is not going to be a quick kill, and I don't want my characters having a mental break in the middle of shooting a thrombo. So we're going to let them sleep a bit first, then eat. We're going to let them finish sleeping. They're in a pretty good mood. They're in a pretty good mood. Actually, you're already in a good mood. So cook the... Okay. Hold up. Hang on. I see you trying to eat the raw tortoise meat. No, no, no. We are not letting them eat the raw tortoise meat. You will sit there and you will wait for your cooked tortoise. But hunger. I don't care if you're hungry. You will wait. You will sit there and you will wait. There we go. All right, Kanky. Sage, go ahead and haul the tortoise meat off the table. Don't sit on the tortoise meat. Ah! Stop it. All right. You can go back to cooking. Kanky, you take a nap. Ate fungus cooked. Oh, we hate bungus. All right. Where's Mambo at right now? Alright, well... conveniently enough, the Thrumbos have split up, with the more frail one now just taking a literal nap in front of my base, allowing me to kind of set up here a bit. Alright. So this is going to be interesting. There is a potential chance that I fuck this up and get everybody killed. But there's also a very good chance that I don't fuck this up and instead am rewarded with a bountiful harvest of meat. Now, here's the deal. I'll put you like here. I'll put you like here. Have you next to each other so you don't accidentally shoot each other. We're gonna start off with a frag. Alright. So the frag grenade cracked the horn, shredded the body, destroyed my cooler. It's fine. I'm not worried about the cooler. Damn. Left lung was shattered. It's gotta be good for something, right? That did lower its movement speed. Now it's at a 3.74. Its movement's down to 68. Alright, so Sage, I'm gonna need you to start running now. Alright. Hang on. Now we go and attack again. Wanted to make sure we don't accidentally shoot each other out here. Alright. I'll move up here. Sage, you come on up. Just running laps around the junkyard. Alright. And now... Oh, that was a ton of XP. Hell yeah. Mambo's up to 8 in shooting now. Kanky is up to 7 in shooting. Hell yeah, dude. And now... we not only get the Thrumbo fur, but we also get that horn. And while Sage is not the greatest at melee... we will at least have that horn for when we find somebody who is good at melee. We also need to fix the cooler. So let's go ahead and rebuild that now. The other one is coming. It's not aggressive. Oh! Oh my god. It would want me to put it out of its misery. You know, I'm gonna be honest here. It would want me to kill it. If I was in that thrombose position, I'm running towards, you know, the base too. I'm like, yes, bro, take me as well. Oh. Dying out here. I don't want to live like this. God, no. Just shoot me. We'll shoot him in the morning. Everybody rest up. We have another day. We have another day ahead of us. Just go ahead and go take a nap. Got another day ahead of us. It's fine in the morning. It'll be closer to the base. It's just slowly crawling on over. The AC, chat, it's fine. The AC is not that important right now. I know the AC is still broken. I need to rest up for the thrombo. It's not going to rot instantly as soon as I kill it. Okay? Alright, let's take a look at everybody's sleep right now. You're good to go. You're good to go. You're good to go. Alright. Let's actually make sure that the XP is passed now. Hang on. Make sure it's a brand new morning. No, actually. Not yet. I woke y'all up too soon. We want to make sure that it's like a new day. Because you can only get so much XP in a day. CTS broken? TTS? I don't know what's... I know what's going on with TTS. Hang on. Incoming mechanoids. Oh, good. 9 days and 8 hours. That's fine. We'll be gone well before then. We'll be gone well before then. Hang on, real quick. I'd actually like everybody to get some XP here. This thing is real slow, and I don't want to waste time with frags. So let's go production, crafting spot right here on the ground. Bill, add bill. Let's make a short bow. Sage, can you do that? We're missing wood. Really? We're missing wood. Ay, okay. Break the chair apart. You're not assigned to construction. Okay. It's fine. I'm going to get this bow. Sage. Construction. Okay. Break the chair. That probably this is about as fast as actually just chopping down a tree at this point. Okay, where's Kanki? Kanki is on their way home. Cool. Mambo, I need you to head home. As I imagine it is a new day. Not sure how it's not at this point. How's that chair going? Finally. That's not enough wood, is it? That's not enough wood. It requires 30 wood. Okay, break the other chair. Break the other chair. Kanki, you break this one. Just chop down a tree. No, I'm committed now. This is the bow of 2 broken chairs. We will remember this bow. Just go outside. No, outside is awful. Okay. Who is the best crafter out of the 3 of you? 2, 4, 4. Sage it is. Sage, you're the crafter. Go ahead and craft. Alright. Somehow you made a good bow out of that. I'll take it. What's the damage of a good bow? Just a good humble bow. A good bow does 11 damage with 15 armor pen. For comparison, the machine pistol is 6 with 9. That's pretty good. It's humble. All right. Now to shoot another thrumbo. This one's going to be a little more awkward because it is currently suffering from Alzheimer's and artery blockage, asthma, and a bad back. It is... We are doing the world a service by putting this thing out. I'm just gonna go ahead and get started in shooting because I kind of want to get out of here. I want to get this done now. Miss a little XP, miss a little XP. Holy fuck. Chunk skip. Good job, Mambo. Scared him with that one. Yo, shooting level 2. Let's go. Hell yeah. Go ahead and finish hunting it. Awesome. So now that's both thrumbos. That is a lot of meat. We are good on food for A hot minute. Now, if we can find some veggies to go with it, we can get some pemmican. Which wouldn't be a bad idea. Now, we have 8 days until the mechanoids come knock on our door and say, hey, you gotta leave. So, question is... how good is a thrumbo horn in melee? It does 10.53 damage. It's got that 40% armor pen. Interesting. Psychic drone is ending, and now people are going to be happy. Hell yeah. Go ahead and continue at the butcher table here. We can also make some gear out of the thrumbo, which would not be a bad idea. Make everybody a nice button-down shirt would be kind of nice. You know, I'd like that. So, we need to do some religion stuff. You can assign someone a role in their social tab. You can also select a religion spot or an altar. Oh, hey, can you haul that and not let the air out? Thanks. How do we do that? How do we assign that? Sage is the intellectual one. He is. So Sage should be the sage. Understood. Let's do ideology. All right, how do we cram a religion in here? That's the question. We can't put it there. Honestly, right there would not be too bad. That'd be a good spot for it. Need a spot, a lectern, and an altar. Oh, and an altar at some point, but not immediately. Okay, so we can just start with a lectern. Where do I want it?
Boop.
Right there. And then the spot will be the table. Yeah. Let him preach to the dinner table. You only need a ritual spot? I mean, you can begin a leader speech at the table. Makes sense. How's that steel coming? They are working through it. Mambo, why are you having a major break risk? Brutal outdoors. These open spaces are driving me insane. Understood. They wish to be in the box. All right. Because we are a spacer, we must spend time. Time in the box. Just spend time in the box. There we go. Spend our time inside. Be in the box. You know what we need to do? We need to find a way to lock them into essentially a spa. There's gotta be an equivalent to that, right? There's gotta be some sort of like indoor spa that I can lock my pawn inside of and just be like, stay in here and be happy for like 10 minutes. Come back later. But what would be in that sort of spa zone? I imagine a lot of beauty, a lot of jade, the room of jade, the jade room. We put our pawns inside the jade room, beauty goes up, comfort goes up, indoors goes up. Put him in the jade room. We can't make the lectern out of wood because we have no wood.
Personally, I try to avoid getting locked in the happy room.
Okay, this we are not doing no. No. We are not doing this. We are not doing the I'm walking over to this one area. We're gonna mine one little block and then we're gonna leave because there's something else I want to do. No, we're doing all of it right now. We're getting it done. Distress signal. I don't care about the Blue Tree Tribe. You've intercepted a distress signal from a nearby camp. The frantic voices begs for immediate assistance defending against threat. They offer everything at their camp in return for help, including shards of powerful Arco technology. As the voice tries to explain the nature of the threat, the signal goes dead. Oh, fine. Where are they? All right, let's go see where they are. Shit, they're close. They're close, man. And I feel like 2 thrumbo horns can handle whatever it is they're going to throw at me. I feel like 2 thrumbo horns will be able to handle. If 2 thrumbo horns cannot handle what they're going to throw at me at this low level, I give up. I don't know what you wanted. Damn, that's a lot of components. Why are you meditating? Oh, because Psi-Focus. No, just let it stay. Let it go all the way down to 0. Okay, we don't need to meditate for Psi-Focus right now. Is this what you've been wasting your entire day on? Your Psi-Focus went under 50%, and so you went and meditated for like 3 hours to get the chunk skip? Is that what you've been doing the past 3 days? Is that why it's taken so long for the mining to be finished? As soon as I made them a royal, immediately, no matter, basic bitch title, immediately, nothing gets done. Why? It's because I told them to. This always comes back down to, I told them to do it. Solar flare. Nice. Shelter for Bora. What the fuck? The great chief of the Blue Tree tribe is requesting a favor. His friend Mbalabora is interested in learning about other cultures and wants you to host them. They will not do any work. Pharaoh joins? Who's Pharaoh? Oh! He might be a slowpoke, but damn if he ain't a happy sanguine 16 in plants. Oh no, he's 76 years old. What is his disability? Ah, cataracts. Cataracts. But actually that won't matter, right? The blind honestly, a blind farmer isn't too bad. That's fine. That's not that bad, chat. Won't work at all for you? Okay, so sorry. For those that skipped ahead, I have to watch over Bora. Bora is the person who will be lazy and a piece of shit. They are accompanied by Pharaoh. Pharaoh will join me and will now be a new pawn for me. They have a belief of the Prime Chamber. What is the belief of the Prime Chamber? Raid, supremacists, pain, awful. I think we take this. It's not, listen, this, as far as like downsides, cataracts is really not that bad. It just means that he's going to be a terrible shot. But I feel like maybe with getting him enough shooting XP, that might not be an issue. Additionally, eyeballs can be replaced later. Actually, wait. I may not even need to convert him to my religion. He likes raiding. We're gonna raid. He already has a scar. He likes scars. He doesn't care about comfort. He likes being in pain. He is in pain. He's sanguine, so he's always happy. He doesn't care about his living conditions. He prefers a slab bed, but he won't make a big complaint about it, but he would prefer a slab bed, you know? So, doesn't care about corpses. Dude, this guy's perfect! I love him! He does like the occasional execution, though. That's gonna be the only one that's like gonna get a little weird later down the line, where it's been like, hey man, it's been 20 days since we executed somebody. When is our next murder? Come on! He also well, you know, he has cataracts, chat. He's not blind, he has cataracts. It's not blind, it's just basically blind. All right? The leader is the big dog. And the melee specialist is the edger? Nice. And the trigger bringer. Just burial. Contest of suffering. Nice. The high rifle. I like it. And they venerate the Wolverine. Oh, and they prefer melee. Wait a minute. They prefer melee. What is this dude's melee skill? It's 0. But he'll be happy with it. You know? He'll still be happy with it. He'll be happy that's in his hand. He knows he's too old to actually use it anymore. But it brings him comfort. Back in my day, I could use a thrumbo horn. We're gonna accept for Pharaoh. Let's do it. So we have to look after Bora. So what is Bora? Bora is a bully. Of course they are. They have a great memory. They're kind. They're also a cannibal. All right. Kind of a bully, great memory, kind, also eats people. I don't, how are you a kind bully that eats you? I'm a little worried about this character. They're also incapable of caring. Okay. Well. What's your religion? The Cave of Faith. You prefer staying indoors. Oh, perfect. Boy, if I got a place for it, just sit inside the ship. Cool. All right, Bora, we have a job for you. You like being indoors, and you're just a kind person. So here's what we're gonna do. We are going to manage areas. We're going to create a new area. We're going to rename this area to... Oh, nope. Rename this area to Bora. Close. Expand area. Bora. I'll fix that. Perfect. Bora stays inside of Bora. And you just do whatever the fuck you want all day. Cool. Don't stand in these doorways. There's no reason for you to be in those doorways. You don't need to be in those doorways. All right, cool. Enjoy your stay. For how long are you staying with us? 23 days. I don't have to stay here for 23 days. This is just 23 days of Bora is on the ship with us, right? Can I leave? Guess we're gonna find out. I certainly hope so. I just took my ship somewhere else with a hospitality mission, so... Okay. And it didn't break it. Okay, cool. So we have someone... We'll make a safety save, but I want to believe that it's going to be allowed. Alright. Just a little bit more steel for us to grab, and then... I think we are done. All right, now we go ahead and dismantle this. Transport pod crash. A tournament fighter named Sail is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If he survives the impact, he will be badly wounded. Sail is not affiliated with any faction. You can rescue him and hope that he joins freely, or capture him and recruit him, or slavery purposes. Jump to location. Sail. fighter. Oh! Yes, I want them. 14 in melee and steadfast? Delicious! And they can spew fire. Of course they can, because he's an imp. And he's smart, too. No, he has a painful scar on his right leg. Not the worst thing in the world. He'll be dead in 8 hours. That's plenty of time to resuscitate him. We are going to need to capture him, though. All right. So, what am I looking for here? Furniture, sleeping spot, right here. We are going to turn this into for prisoners. Where's Sage at? Sage. Go capture him. We'll keep an eye on that. While he's going off to go do that, let's go get an actual steel bed. Kanky, go ahead and start working on the steel bed. And then we'll also clean the room. Mambo, why don't you come on over and clean the room? How long we got? 7 hours? I may have to just resuscitate him there, but that should be fine. Because I don't think he's in any position to be moving right now. Hey, solar flare's over. Oh, hey, I still need you to capture him. I changed the...
Boop.
Okay, now I'm gonna have to... tend without medicine. Alright, that's enough. Let's go ahead and capture him. He'll be dead in 12 hours. We want him to be low on HP because in the event he, you know, gets mad, I don't really want to fight off a 14 in melee. Considering everybody here sucks with melee. Go ahead and clean. Yeah, you're dead in 10 hours, so you're fine. Now we can go ahead and go get... Let's use actual medicine on him. Okay, so we got the one... We got the one thing that mattered. Doctor... Alright, now we can tend to him. So, thing about... whenever you're doing doctor work in Rimworld, whenever you're using medicine, if you have the opportunity to micromanage it, as soon as anything that is causing a bleed is bandaged up, have your pawn drop the medicine, set them to allow for tending, but no medicine. Because anything that's just a crack or stuff like that, your pawn will still use medicine for it, but there's no chance of infection. Only things that draw blood really matter for the quality. Everything else, just hit it with the 2%. What about burns? Burns, you are going to want high quality. Burn can do infection. Cracks. Cracks, bruises, things like that, can't. So we take the medicine back, and now we need to set you to... You have a Devil Strand t-shirt. Nice. Alright, we need to convert him. We need to convert and then recruit. So who's our social person here? Not King. Social, 0. Social, 4. Say, Mambo. Mambo is... Mambo's gonna be the one. So I want to imagine... we give him the offer. All right, listen. You fell out of the sky. You landed. We saved you. Here's like a Steam Deck with horse girls on it. Will you join us? Yes or no? You have infinite gacha. You would? Alright, you're in. Also, you have to be around the kind cannibal. Who is like unsettling. It's like unsettling. They're nice. But you know they eat people. Still would? Alright. Would. Now we're gonna have to keep checking on this occasionally, because I don't know when he's gonna be healthy enough for negotiations and talking. So how do I assign... How do I assign a leader? How do I assign Sage as the Sage? Ritual spot? Begin public execution. No. Role change. Alright, we're gonna make Sage... Do you want to make Sage the moral guide or the leader? That's the question. What are they pissed about not having? They want a social person. They don't need a leader right now. They just want a social guide. So I think we just go ahead and make Sage the social guide for now. Yeah. And that'll help with actually converting them. Sage is not great at being social, but it was a successful change. So maybe instead of Mambo for the warden, we should have Sage be the warden. And eventually, Sage will just be a good warden. Through experience. Like a sage. Well, let's go for it. All right. We went from 63 to 56. I'll take it. We didn't reaffirm it, so I'll take it. Now we're down to 53. I don't know why they're not cleaning the rest of this. Or is that just the actual ground? I can't tell. We need to give him a table and a stool. That way he doesn't get the 8 without a table. Alright, bills. Metal from slag, do forever. Drop on floor. Alright. Oh yeah, that is dirt. That is rubble. They have an awful cell. But they won't clean this portion. Oh, because that part's not in the home for some reason. Okay. Alright, we're down to 50. Kanky, I need you to improve the conditions of his prison cell. Alright, so we were an awful prison. Now we are still an awful prison. Hell yeah. What can I build to make this prison not awful? Do we have anybody who's good at art to make a piece of art? Nobody here is good at art. Nobody. That's ugly. Add a light? I don't think adding a light does anything. What we need are flower pots. You're right. That's what it is. It's the flower pots. That's what we need. Good old flower plot. There we go. Just give them a whole bunch. Actually, we can make these out of steel. Perfect. Hell yeah. And then Mambo, we're gonna set you to growing. Actually, wait, hold on. Yeah, growing. Oh, now it's a dull. Look at that. Clean the dirt too. There we go. Ship to the stars, ignore. That's just a different quest. Alright. Oh, we're decent. We're slightly impressive now. Hell yeah. Love that. Oh, we destroyed the power. Fucking stupid. I destroyed the power too soon. Alright, let's turn these off. Because unless these are actually doing something, they're just eating. Oh my god, you're gonna fucking meditate. Okay. And the smelter too, because we're done with that. Clean this room. Clean the barracks. There we go. And this doesn't really need to be on either. But that's fine, actually. Yeah, keep that one on. Major break risk. What's wrong with you, Sage? You're greedy. Of course you are. Failed to convert sale as well. Yeah. How's that conversion going? They're at 45%. All right. 3 days and 21 hours. Oh boy. But hey, at least they're in a somewhat impressive. That'll improve the room. Nice. Now let's go for them. Sage, you go ahead and haul that. You two, let's head on further in. Let's follow this wounded one. Alright, so this one's already wounded. So let's instead try now and shoot this one. Nice. Kanky, you go ahead and haul that one back. There we go. And then Mambo, you're gonna come after this one as soon as it stops moving. Nice. All right, now we got some meat. 3 deer. That, with all the blueberries that we get, should be enough food to keep us through the next 2 days. We really need to get sail here. How long on Mambo's convert? Or Sage's convert? Sage can convert in 7 hours. So we're gonna hope for a good conversion. I mean, their room is pretty impressive and they're in a much better mood, I think. Yeah. I like how they have genetic pessimism. And all of our characters have genetic optimism. You should think about making a cell on the ship 3 days. on you, Mambo. I cannot rely on you to always just be on bed. You know, be in bed waiting to be treated and have to constantly micromanage you. So instead, we're going to send you to doctor care, but with no medicine. And you're just going to fucking learn to treat yourself. There you go. Just slap the asthma away. Perfect. Asthma be gone. And through time, you will become a better doctor. Somehow. Don't ask how. Sage is hiding in his room because you did not give him a greedy, impressive room. Ugh. You know, the irony here is that we're making a better prison than we are a room for... The prisoner is going to get a better room. So here's the long-term plan. Long-term plan, this is Sage's room. Long-term plan, this is Sage's room. Because that way he'll have his little fancy room. Okay? Short-term, this is going to be Sale's room until he becomes a member of society. Why are we keeping deer corpses in the barracks? Sorry, sometimes I read questions out loud that just make me giggle. The reason that the deer corpses are just chilling inside of the yeah, adds ambience, man. That's what it's there for. A little bit of dead deer lying around. Reminds you what you're fighting for. The real reason is the dead deers are currently lying on the ground because Sage is having a conniption fit because they don't have an impressive bedroom. Because we are currently building an impressive bedroom for the dude that we've imprisoned. And so he's very angry about it. And Mambo is now 2 in plants. Well done, Mambo. I'm proud of you, Mambo. Alright. Continue feeding him. It's not even decent. What the fuck, man? Alright, 1 day and 5 hours. Heat stroke? How are you having heat stroke? What the fuck? Alright, I think it's probably about time that we get out of here. Alright. So, how do I do a prisoner transfer here? That's the question. 83, 90. All right. All right, now sail is in there. Now, Kanky, I need you to come and destroy your hard work. We have visitors. They seem to have a few items to trade. Oh, all right. So we got here. Actually, Sage should do the trading. What do you have? Not much of anything. I guess I can buy your herbal medicine, I guess, and your pemmican. And then you can have the steel breach axe. Good trade. I'll always take more food. It's the song. Oh wait, hold up. I want to do this now rather than later. Alright. You know, this probably was not a good idea to do 13 hours. But it's okay. Because that's what teamwork's about. You go ahead now and start moving everything to where it needs to go. Mambo, why don't you go ahead and start hauling that? Joke, thanks for gifting some subs, man. Thanks for gifting 10. Chat, post Ruby V, see if you got hit. Now is not the time for horseshoes. Now is the time for building the wall. Okay? Kanky, now is the time to build the wall. Alright. Mechs are coming soon. Yeah, I know. Sage, can you go work on that? Go ahead and work on that one too. All right. Mambo, go ahead and haul those components in. You go ahead and haul these berries. Probably about time we leave, eh? Probably about time that we leave. Let's launch it. Not participating. Prisoners cannot crew. I mean, it's... We're still bringing him, though. He's coming. He's coming. Yeah. Are you sure you want to launch? Now's as good a time as any. Well... So here's the deal, chat. I can make the jump now all the way to my next main objective. Or we can try and help the tribe that contacted us. Now, this is also the tribe of the person that is on our ship right now. That person who wants to just, like, be a part of our ship for 20 days. This is theirs. I say we hit the side quest. Let's help them out. This tile is near polluted tiles, so there will be acidic smog here roughly every 176 days. You sure you want to land there? Yeah. It's okay. I'm sure we are not going to land in that 170 day window. I think we're good. I think the last one was 50 days ago. All right. So we got a distress signal from this area. Oh my God. What the fuck happened here? Okay. So as I was saying, we got a distress signal from this place. And looks like it's not going too well. All right. So here's the deal. I've never really fought these before in this fashion. I've opened up a ancient threat and had a big one, so let's see what we got here. Flesh bulbs. The flesh beast organ stored and refined nutrients, chemical process generates soft bioluminescent. So are these like eggs or no? Like, do I need to destroy these? They're just lights? No, they're just lamps. Okay, so those, just lamps. So then where do I want to head? Probably land like over here. This seems like a pretty good spot to land it in. We're close to the action, but not too close that we can't just abandon ship. Confirm the landing. All right. Now this is we need to be pretty much... Everyone needs to be on the same page. Now, Kanky is our best shot, so they're going to keep a gun. Mambo, you do have a machine pistol, you are 8 in shooting, but I think we might want to keep a thrumbo horn. Or, you know what? 2 shooters, 1 thrumbo horn should be good. Mambo, you're going to go ahead and wear your vac suit. We're going to armor up, so we're going to... You're going to grab your vac suit. You're gonna grab your vac suit. And you're gonna equip your vac suit. Vac suits make you slow. They also make you more durable. Don't forget Bora. Bora's a guest. Alright. Nice. So that's one down. Actually, you can stop shooting that, and instead you will go melee that. Alright. So there's a fill in. Is this something that multiple people can? No. Only one person can do it at a time. You can melee it though? Ambush. Flesh beasts are emerging from a nearby pit burrow. We have a tough spike coming out. Let's back up. Let's move y'all to here. And hold all these doors open. Oh, not the air conditioner. Not again. Bora, I would stay out here. Actually, Bora can fight. What happened to he's a guest? You just have bruises and cracks, you're fine. Alright. So Kanky, you go head off, go do what you need to do. Mambo. Oh, this is a construction task. Okay. So Kanky actually needs to do this. And then you will tend to yourself without medicine. Oh. Cool. What is that? A swollen lump of flesh with something inside. These stationary flesh beasts act as digestive organs in supplying the surrounding flesh mass with nutrients. However, they're unable to break down non-organic matter, meaning the valuable items can occasionally be found within. Cool. Let's come over here. Bora, here's what I want you to do. I want you to go get the frag grenades. And you come on back. Alright, Kenki, go ahead and fill this in. Oh, that thing is fast. Whatever that thing is, it is fast. Man-sized amalgamation of several smaller flesh beats. Each of these creatures' limbs is capable of surviving independently. On death, tri-spikes may split into separate finger spikes as each limb rips free and attacks. Ooh. I hate that. Okay, Kenki, will keep you here. Go ahead and open up the door again. Nice. What do you got on you? Oh my god, you got one in your left eye. Ugh. Okay. I don't like this kind of terrain right now. So instead, throw a frag at the actual wall and let's go longer range with this. Alright. Nice. Oh, hey! Some more cloth. A shard. What's a shard? A scavenged fragment of dark archotechnology, originally created by a hyper-intelligent archotech mind. This shard is packed with technology beyond human comprehension. It is capable of manipulating psychic flows, inducing archotech influences, and more esoteric outcomes. While it is useless by itself, it can be built into devices that harness its power to produce exotic effects. Cool. Space Eldritch bullshit. Alright, you have... Why don't you go ahead and tend to yourself? You're just malnourished. You're fine as is. Alright. We still have one more hole that we need to fill. But everybody's kind of starving. So we're just gonna... We're just gonna grab some pemmican, recover a little bit, and then we're gonna be good. Plus, I doubt we're getting another ambush. Also, we have to fix the fucking AC again. Ah. Can you eat flesh beasts? Or is that a bad thing? Yes, but it's bad. Understood. Do I get anything for harvesting it, or is it just kind of wasted? I want to bloat my stockpiles here. No, my thrumbo meat. It's honestly not a big deal that the thrumbo meat's rotting because we have a bunch of pemmican that we just got. Yeah, there's like 300 pemmican on the ground plus anything that's in these buildings, so we're good to go. We can stay here another day. No mods this run. This is completely unmodded. And there's 2 berry bushes right outside too. All right, let's go over here. You start filling in the hole. All right, is this ready to be harvested? Ooh, it is. Nice. All right, Mumbo. Oh, we got a pack of wood. Nice, pack of marble blocks. More marble? Honestly, wouldn't be a bad idea.
Boop.
And then I think it's just this one little spot right here. But I don't think that's gonna lead to anything. Nice. Alright, and then let's see what we got here. Oh, we can also take apart these. That's also just a bunch of free cloth. These are all limestone beds, don't care. And then, what else am I looking for here? Remove roof area. Remove roof area. I'm not gonna worry about this. That's just gonna take too fucking long. I can't remove these floors, though.
Boop.
There we go. Still a small wall that's unexplored. I mean, I guess I could have Mambo come over here. Yeah, I don't think that's anything. Yeah, no. All right. Got a lot of work ahead of us. But I do like the fact that we can scavenge a lot of what we need. Alright. Sage, we're gonna put you on hauling. You need to be on hauling duty. If nothing else right now. Deserter, we don't care about that quest. Strimmer, you can shoot the flesh. But why would I shoot the flesh? Unless there's something inside the flesh, y'all think. Hang on. Take off the vac suit. Take off the vac suit. Take off the vac suit. And we ran out of power, which means that we currently can't cook any food, which is the problem. So let's make a fueled stove real quick. And then that will be make pemmican. Do forever. And then as a temporary thing, since we don't have power right now, let's put a little torch next to him so he can see what he's doing. Is Sail dead? No. Sail's here. We're slowly converting him. All right. Oh, you're right, chat. There was an ancient operating table. Which is a little creepy. Admittedly. An ancient operating table inside the flesh walls. Our venison's rotting away too. Good news is we're pretty much done here. Yeah, our food's rotting because we have no power. How much pemmican do we have? We have 160 pemmican. Is there any pemmican on the ground that we haven't grabbed? There is still pemmican on the ground we haven't grabbed. There's 49 more. So we should be good here. Plus this corn. Slowly we're fixing everything. All right. Kanki's researching. That means that Kanki, we need to have hauling done. Everybody should be hauling everything. Why are you having a major break risk? Rotting corpse, failed to convert sale, disturbed sleep, just generally having a bad time. Corpses are not helping. Oh, we're running out of space to store it. Man, there's a lot of cloth here. It's actually really nice. We gotta go, though. We really gotta go. Engine cooldown 15 hours. Nice. Didn't anticipate that. Good. I was like, hey, we're fine. We'll just leave here in a second, go get some food. Nope. All right. Who would like to go hunt some boomalopes and burn down a forest? Oh. Oh, they attack. They all attack. Oh my god. Oh my booms. Oh my booms. Elopes. Oh, what have I done? Oh, I don't remember them being aggressive. I don't remember them ever being aggressive. How fast do y'all run? 3.26. How fast do you run? 3.68. Retreat. Let's get out of here. I'm sorry. Made a mistake. It's my bad. Happens. I know this is not helping Sage's mood at all, but it's okay. Nice. Good shot. Run, Mumbo. Run. Mumbo, punch. Let's look at the bright side here. You didn't lose any limbs. Hang on. Oh, there's still another one. Nice. All right, now run. How fast are you? 3.4. How fast are you? Oh, 4.37. Hell yeah. Easily juked. Send off one shot. Get it. Nice. Send off another. Hell yeah. Now let's pull this away from the air conditioner before I shoot it again. Alright.
Boop. Boop.
Alright, now we haul that out. Rip gun. Rip pemmican. And gun. Go get that boomaloo. Make simple meal times for priority that. Alright. This was a little sketchy, but it's fine. We've stabilized. And then let's haul that bimalope. And there's the rain. Hell yeah. Continue converting him. 9.8. Major break here. Sage, what's going on? Hungry. Alright. Not a problem anymore. Alright, so we have some meals, we have some food. When can I launch this thing? 4 more hours. 4 more hours and we can leave. And we have an infection. Who has an infection? Mambo. Mambo has an infection. Sage. We're going to set you to best medicine. Sage, go ahead. And prioritize tending. 95% quality on the tend. Love to see it. Love to see it. One more hour. All right. Let's begin. Number 5 is ready to launch again. You sure you want to launch? Yes. How can you take off if you have no power? I have no power to the systems on my computer or systems on my ship. The ship itself can run. The engines have fuel. That's what matters. All right. So now I say we go ahead and make this jump on over to our mechanoid relay. We don't have to necessarily dive into it right away, but this is where we should go ahead and go. Probably be on a more safer area of it, if I had to guess. Or, actually, this is a mechanoid relay, and my machine pistol is burnt to scraps. Actually, I say we take a detour. We got a detour. We gotta take a small detour here. We gotta find an area to recover, recuperate, build some actual weapons. You know? So, we have a couple of options. We have a dilapidated herbarium. So it's got ruins and is fertile. Or just ruins. I guess ruins and fertile. I don't think we'll be down there long enough to grow, but... seems like a place we could go. Ruins seem like the best place. And it's fertile ground, so we'll grow some rice. All right. Oh, wow. Holy moly. Damn, we got a lot of complexes. Okay, we're gonna be here for a minute. This is a city. This is a full-on city. All right. I mean, love that. There's also some uranium ore nearby. Trying to see if there's any steel nodes on the map. There is some steel down here. think that's like our only hit. All right. So I say we park in this area over here. Let's park down in the southern section. We'll make a little mine shaft to this steel. Grab the steel, make some weapons, and start slowly clearing out the giant industrial complex. Never park close to the border? Alright, then I guess next to these tanks is the next best area. Because I agree, parking next to the border is maybe a bad idea. Oh, you can actually just land on the tanks. Perfect. Yeah, right there works. All right. So, here's the deal. First things first, we need to get power down. I think we get a wood power. I think we can make wood power actually viable here. Or could we actually, we could probably just do chem fuel now. Because we have a chem fuel station. I think we just do chem fuel. Genki, let that be the first thing you do. Except, how are you going to turn on the chem fuel station? With the chem fuel that you need to be made inside the biofuel refinery that has no power, the power you don't have because the chem fuel station is not online. It's fine. Temporarily make a wood one. Mambo has an infection, of course. Now, the good news is that is just a second infection. The first infection is already doing fine, and once he gets once he cures the first one, he cures the second one as well. So we'll do an herbal on the second one. Oh, we used medicine. We're missing 100 steel. Unfortunately, the person who is my miner is currently in mind-shattering pain. Where else can I get some steel? Ah, steel. Nice. Hell yeah. And then Sage, come get another patch. Just steal the house. And then Kanky, come get the rest. Nice. There we go. Huzzah, we have power. All right. Now let's prioritize cooking some meals here. The frightening construction. I don't think we're in a position to where we want to do this. 10 days of completing the task. I don't even have a use for advanced components, so I'm just going to decline that for now. I don't see any real reason to build something. Deserter? We are not deserting. Alright. The leg hair? What do you mean the leg hair? I didn't actually read it. I just saw they wanted me to build something. Alright, so that's 3.4 days. Or Mambo. We need Mambo to get back up and at it again. We're getting closer. Now we got more steel coming in. Kanky's not great at mining, but slowly learning it. They have a minor passion for it. Can we open some buildings? I'd rather not do that while I'm currently -1 weapon. That person who was holding the weapon is in bed right now, and it's just generally not a good time. Hey! Once we get sail, honestly, I feel more comfortable clearing once we have sail. So we've now converted him. Look at this guy. He's got 13 in melee, and he's an intellectual. So he's either clearing ruins or doing research. It's a great person to have. So now that we've converted them, now we want to recruit them. clean the prison cell. Alright. And Mambo has an immunity now. An eclipse. One of the sun's moons of this planet has orbited in front of the sun. The eclipse has begun. Alright. Ritual opportunity soon. We also have some tattered apparel on Bora. Bora I don't care about. Oh, hey. Let's just put that there. So there are mechs in these ruins. Something to keep in mind. There are mechs in here. Sage, I really need you doing research. You're either wardening or researching. So I kind of need you to get on that. Why are you hauling instead of doing research right here? Why? Oh, because I put hauling as a priority. Wait, no. Yeah. Hauling as a priority. That's why. Alright. We need you learning. Mambo is no longer incapable of walking. Hell yeah. Alright, we got 13 meals right now. There's also plenty of food nearby. Hey, and Kanky is now 4 in mining. Congrats, Kanky. Solar power win? We don't need solar power. Party of Archotech. Sure, let's do it. Let's do the Party of the Archotech. We have no active loudspeakers or a light bulb, but let's do it. It's just Sage dancing with himself. Damn. That was a fun party. Oh. Alright. Fun party, everybody. And we have potentially someone who will join. A Navy scientist named Hiroki has arrived and wants to join the colony. Willing to contribute, but will not leave voluntarily. Claiming to have nowhere else to go. You can choose to send him back. Their best stat is intellectual, but we're about to already fulfill that role. And I already know what I'm getting. This, I don't know what we're getting. We're already getting 2 people onto our crew right now. I don't want to... Full-time research. That will be less of an issue here soon. Yeah, we're getting a blind farmer that's gonna come in soon. Alright, so now we're researching. Mambo is just not having a great time, and they're recreationally deprived. What's a good way to get them more recreation? Because, like, all I have is a poker table. Alright, let's get into gunsmithing. Manhunter pack. A manhunting pack of squirrels have arrived. We've trained for this moment. Everybody get inside. We've trained for this moment. The squirrel stampede is here. Everybody get ready. Where is the thrumbo horn? Thrumbo horn. There it is. Where's Kanky? What in the ever-loving fuck is Kanky doing? I mean, you know, it's just efficient, really. It's just a faster way to get to work every day, you know? Kanky was tired of taking the same route and wanted to take the faster route. And for that, I can applaud his want for efficiency. Actually, I guess that one doesn't matter. You know what? Good job, Kanky. I am proud. Mildly terrified we got here in the first place, but proud. You did good. You found a faster way to work. You know, it's actually a good thing you did that, because otherwise, wouldn't have been here. Okay, Bora, I need you to not have fucking frags. Nice. We got a couple more. Nice. All right. Throw the rotted corpses in there. All right, Sage, you got anything on you? Just a bite. You're fine. Kanky, you're going back to work. All right. Rare thrombos. I don't think we're gonna be lucky enough for them to have. Yeah, no, these are full health thrombos. We are not fucking with these. All right. So, here's the deal. It's time for another square. It's time to continue the square. That one can stay as always open. Oh, you can actually... Oh, so this is what determines the center. Quote unquote center. Grab field extender. Oh. You need the grav orbs. That's the main thing we were going for. Don't have those yet. For now it goes there. Not important right now. Cool. extend that out a bit. There we go. What do we got here? A drifter. They're beautiful. And they have a wooden hand. Also, there's a manhunter pack. A man-hunting pack of rabbits. Well, sir, I wish you the best of luck. But it's not my problem. So good luck. Come on, you can beat at least one, right? Really? You couldn't even beat one? I'm also noticing a distinct lack of, food. Well, it's time to go hunting. Come on. Sorry about this, bunny. Eat the rabbits? Well, actually, they are fresh food. They're not all rotted. They're eating rotten food right now. I need some real food. We are definitely going to have a mental break here. What do you have on you? Just a bruise. Start hauling that. Kanky, I need you to start hunting. Nice. That one's running back to base. Bora is not happy about that. How long till this one dies? 19 hours. Are you eating the horse whole? Stop. Sage, do not eat the entire donkey. I know you're hungry. I know you're hungry, but please God, cook the food first. You know, hey Bora, if you're hungry, right? You need some food? No, I mean, okay. But what if you consume them? You know? Consume disliked food. Wait, your religion hates... Oh, you want cooked... Oh, you want cooked food. You don't like eating it raw. You're a cannibal. You're not that kind of cannibal. Alright, Kanky, we've done this before. Stop eating the raw meat. Wait.
Boop.
Alright, cooking level 6. Fresh meals. Sale has now gone berserk. Oh, good. Great time for this to happen. Alright, Bora, go in for the melee. Mambo, get him from behind. Or just both get him from the front. Okay, we're good. Surprisingly, that worked. Sage, you have been fed. You're not happy, but you're getting into a better mood. What are you doing right now? You're helping Sail. Good. Mambo, you're cleaning things up. Love to see it. All right. Are we kind of recovered now? Mildly. Sail is very malnourished. So let's actually prioritize feeding you now. God, we need a better... We just need a better room system. We need better rooms. How do we do better rooms? Alright, so now I need you to butcher, or actually no, I need you to prioritize cooking another set of meals.
Boop.
Why did you take the one meat? Oh, whoa, whoa. What was that? Oh, birds. That's kind of cool how the birds actually fly in. How much meat are they worth?
Boop.
Where's see meat? Oh, meat amount. 31. 31 meat. It's not bad. Although I like the buck more. Good job, Mambo. I'm really proud of you for whatever it is you're currently doing. All right. I don't know how much rice we need per person, but I figure let's start with a small amount of rice. I'm not going to be here for a while, or for a long time, but we will be here for a little bit. Sad wanderer Mambo. The final straw was eating kibble. Honestly, wandering around is not that bad. But now we're looking to fix those problems. Oh, Sage is throwing a tantrum. Sage is no longer having a tantrum. What did you break? You broke something. You are going to destroy 75 Thrumbo fur. Nice. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Is it better to do wood? I mean, there's a ton of wood. Yeah, chem fuel is more efficient. Alright, so now we got plenty of power, or plenty of chem fuel to last me quite a bit. So now we got that going. We're being raided. Oh boy. 5 people. Ugh. How are we gonna fight them is the question. If I get near them, they're just gonna shoot me. I can't just nade them. Could just take off. No. I don't want to just run away. Alright. Keep making that, please. Disease infection, sale. Alright, Sage, go deal with that. And it's an infection. So use actual meds. Okay. One of the traps is up. Let's start constructing another one. Sage is fully healed now. See what we get here. 100% tend. Very nice. Why are you feeding them raw meat? No, raw meat will have to do then. You can go ahead and start working on the last one. Okay, so they're beginning their assault. Let's get everybody over here. Does razor wire count as cover? 10% effectiveness. Huge. Let's get you behind the tree. These two melees are just going to be over here. They don't even need to be over here. Okay, now let's go around the corner. Oh, they're going for the command center and shit. Oh, they're not gonna follow me? Oh, fuck this, dude. Oh. Nice, one of them's down. Run. Oh, they found a vac suit. No, you can't have that. No, you can't have that. god, how are they so fast? At the least the vac suit, you know? Wait. He's trying to leave with the fucking machine! What? Did y'all stop the vac suit? Good. And a good auto pistol. Okay, we need to figure out better defenses here. Closing the door is probably a better defense. Yeah, kind of left the door open. That's on me. That's on me. Oh boy. Are turrets bad for the ship? Oh, I'd love to get turrets. Turrets sound awesome. Can we recruit Sail already? That's all we need is to recruit Sail. Alright, let's start trying to fix this shit. Alright, we've got gunsmithing. 2 more to go. We get blowback operation and then gas operation. And then we'll finally have chain shotguns. And then we can kill shit. Door's still wide open. I mean, there's also a missing wall. We need more food. Go get that donkey from earlier. Alright, that's enough for at least like 2 days worth of food, I think. Alright, we have a few meals. It'll get us somewhere at the very least. Let's haul that one. Is that a revolver? Kinky, is that better? Nah, it's just a normal revolver. Alright. Let's see here. Gear. Drop the vac suit. Alright. Low food. Yep, I know. Low food, warm clothes. Everybody's got that problem now. Meditation spot. Hout's rescue. A prisoner being held by Wan Wan has managed to steal a radio and call you.
Boop.
Nice. I don't know if I want that. We'll see. It's a prisoner camp. It's a potential. All right. All right. Let's head over here. Alright. Bora, we'll send you back. Then you can haul that one. Humble will send you back. Actually, no. Kanky will send you back. Humble, let's go in further and go for that last one. How much health we got? We're doing alright. Nice. Alright. Not bad. And then because we're here, see if you can get one more. There we go. Now that one's running back to base and it'll be dead in 5 hours. Nice. Lots of berries there. Oh, there actually are quite a few berries. There are quite a few. Why are you putting the... Continue chatting. I need that fifth member now. You know, it'd be nice. Alright, we're rebuilding. Everything is as it should be. Research is going. We're doing good. And we're cleaning up. A lynx is hunting Kanky for food. Look at that, free food. Oh my god. There we go. Alright, furniture. Let's put dresser there. And then we're gonna make a wooden end table. Actually, we can probably make a marble one. We have the marble on us. We may as well make things out of marble. Just so that our colonists like it. It's prettier too. Medical emergency. Sail. How'd you get a 23% quality tend? How'd that happen? Who's been tending to you? I can tend now. Sage. Tend now. Hold. Hold. 100% quality tend. Preach health. I think Bora tended. I don't think Bora can tend. Infection 96, immunity 93. It's getting close. Bob, thanks for the sub. Infection 97. Immunity 94. $95.
Boop.
98. What percent do they die at? Is it 100% that at death? Or is it like 101? I think it's 101%. I think we're just gonna have to cut the foot. I think we're gonna have to cut the foot. Cut off the left foot. Amputate. Sage. Prioritize operating. I need light. I need light in here now. Kanky, wake up. Build a light. We need to operate. Get the meds. This is getting close. It's at 98% right now. 99%. All right. Left foot's cut. We're good. We're good. Better to lose the foot. Better to lose the foot. He was fine. He was 1% off death. Unfortunate to have to do that. But we got to make those choices. All right. Are we good now? Can I stop dying? Pretty please. Alright, so you're cooking some meals. At least he can't run away now. True. Is there a reason you don't want the Wanderer to join? A child named Maison has arrived and wants to join the colony. Yeah, no, I don't think we need the 4-year-old child. Their best stat is shooting with a skill of 1. No. No. They'll grow. Listen, there's only one thing that this kid is going to be able to do, and that's fuel the ship. Boop. So no. Reject. Everyone got mad. Good. They can be mad. Could have harvested their foot. You want me to put the foot of a 4-year-old onto the body of a 40-year-old man and expect him to run full speed? That's not how that works. That's not how that works. He'll grow into it. I mean, we would have some lungs for Mambo. Granted, they're 4-year-old lungs. I don't think that's gonna work, man. Mad sparrows. Good. Come on, man, they're just birds. Nice. More food. Hey man, I had to cut off your foot. Will you join us? We're getting there. We're at 8.1 now. Sage is slowly becoming good at social. No, he's not. Don't lie to yourself. Ooh, 15 beauty. Would you look at that? Alright, let's go ahead and expand the rice field a little bit here. Now that Mambo is actually getting some kind of plant work. Sage? What's the war merchant got? Toxalopes? What the fuck are toxalopes? A pollution-adapted cousin of the boomalope. The toxalopes grow toxic pouches on its back. When it dies, the toxic material explodes and produces a deadly toxic cloud. Unlike the boomalope, the toxalope cannot be milked. Why do they even exist? Oh, it sounds awful. Literally a bioweapon. Ooh, a flame bow. Simple, short, cell bow with load of incendiary arrows. Hmm. Interesting. I think I'll just grab some pemmican, maybe. Some humble pemmican. While I try and work on this. Oh, we need steel. Of course we do. We always need fucking steel. Where can I get some more steel? Not anywhere around here. There's a steel table. That's kind of like having steel. Time to explore. I'm in agreeance. Alright. Sage? No. Mambo and Kanky, wear your vac suits. Psychic drone low female, that's fine. Time to go exploring. There's a lot of rooms around here, so let's see what we can find. Because there are some people back here, if we find anything too crazy, we can always just back up to them. Always hold open. What have we got in here? Nothing. Let's go check this room next. Nothing in there. Next room. Oh! Hello. Egg sack. Wasp trap. Several dormant wasp drones. They activate when they detect threats, injecting their target with paralytic biotoxin. Oh, good. Let's not go into that room. Nice. The tribe's helping me. Beautiful. Love it. Y'all do your thing. I'm gonna continue checking more rooms. Oh, we got a hermetic cache. Very nice. All right. Oh, found a component box. That's nice. Keep that door open. Garbage room. I wonder if there's anything in these little spots here. Like, can there be anything in there? Also, Sage, can you go and melee the hive? Actually, that's an egg sac. Yeah, you should be able to just go punch that. Actually, no, that hive is not reproducing, so you don't actually need to go punch it. It'll just create jelly. Nothing in there. Alright. Anything in here? Nope. Nothing in that area. Let's continue heading up here. So far, kind of nothing. Ooh, steel scrap box. Let's crack that open. There's some steel. Alright. Let's go check down here. While Kanky continues. Got another component box. Got 2 more components in there. Alright, last room. Nothing. Alright. End the night by opening up that hermetic. Actually, let's check this room over here. We got a toilet. Nice. We have a dead guy. Any good gear on him? Nope, all garbage. Transport pod crash. Roach. Oh, I thought that was gonna actually land on the toxalope. How we doing, Roach? Oh my god. Yo! Roach is pretty good. Damn. And they're a part of the the furry pack. Of course they are. Any health conditions? Nothing too crazy. Question is, do I have the food right now to be even feeding that many people? Not really. I don't think I can take him just for the simple fact that I don't have the food. Because we're still trying to get sale here, and we're getting one more person in... When? 4 days, then we get another person. And they're also not capable of medical. Babora leaves. Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's try and save him here. Let's try and save him here. Alright, Mambo, you head on over. What do we got in here? Alright, got a couple of Militors. Alright, so we explored one of the areas. We got some components and a little bit of steel, but not too much. Could make him a perma hunter. Oh, he's just leaving now. I healed him, so he's just gonna leave now. It's okay. We're gonna arrest him. He's not going anywhere, chat. That was the sound of mechs, wasn't it? Why was there a sound of mechs? That's the sound of mechs waking up. Why is there the sound of mechs waking up? It said the mechanoids have woken up? Who woke up? Which mechs woke up? Alright, first thing, we need to convert you. Let's prioritize converting. Bora's going on a food binge. I'm good. Transport pod crash Linda. Another person. Great memory, delicate nerve. No, I'm sorry. You're... And you have paralytic abasia? God, no. Well, this, I already have enough problems on my plate, okay? I'm sorry, Grandma. Maybe Bora will take a bite out of you while you're still alive. Plus 1 foot? I don't think I can harvest a foot yet. Yeah, you can't really harvest a foot. You can install a foot. Which he needs a wooden left foot. That could be new lungs for Mambo, though. That is new lungs for Mambo. Linda's medicine restriction, herbal medicine or worse, prevents doing this operation. There we go. Alright, time to take a lung. Nice. Now to take the other lung. Alright. Hey, and we're 11 medicine now. That's awesome. Beautiful. Executed an innocent prisoner. An innocent prisoner died. Oh. Harvested an organ. Oh. No. Oops. Yeah, you'll get over it. Hey, before you have a conniption fit, can you go ahead and just, like, cook some food? Because you're about to mentally break. That's happening. Making a nice harvest of rice here. Soon we'll have all this rice. All right, low psychic drone. Someone was organ murdered. Oh. All right, so my colonists are not too appreciative of the whole murdering thing. I like that lungs are just okay. Like they don't rot. They're just like, yep. Do you think murdering someone in that room ruined my chances with Sale here? You think he'll join me? I think he will. I think he will. Also, holy shit, I didn't realize I've been streaming for like 9 hours. That's a long time, dude. Daddle says 12. Oh, we're going the full 12. We're going the full 12. This is me realizing maybe I should get up and stretch real quick. That's what I'm thinking. Give it a second. Stretch it out. Oh.
Boop.
Do 40 squats. How dare you? Alright. We got about 3 more hours of the stream. Plenty of time for things to happen. We're going to take a minute here and get up, stretch, refill our food and drink, and get ready for the last little stretch here. I want to thank everybody that has been watching. I've had a really great time playing Rimworld pretty much all day today. I hope y'all have been finding it entertaining as well. With that, we'll be right back.
I'm sure they will join, if only to not end up as mandatory volunteer organ donor.
I don't know if I can harvest any more organs, man. I harvest one more and then everybody's gonna mentally break. All right. We have some extreme break risks that are about to happen. Everybody's unhappy. Everybody's unhappy. Do I consider telling them to be happy? Yes. Alright, psychic drone is over. So at least that'll improve things a little bit. And then we kind of want to start working through this base here. Destroy the barrels with grenades for steel. Really? Nice. Oh! There's some steel there. Nice. All right. Keep working on converting. Nice. Work on converting now. Hell yeah. Bora, why are you always going through that area? Alright, so we've got some meals now. You still won't cook for some reason. Oh, because it says do. I'll just do that forever. Because I don't know when the fuck you're gonna break here. Blowback operation. One more and I can finally make chain shotguns. And everybody will be happy and they'll go, whoa, chain shotguns, those are awesome. But God, do I need... Hey. I need solar. So badly. I need a solar panel. Because this is not sustainable. Alright. Mambo. You aren't assigned to crafting? Congratulations, Mambo. You are now dedicated smelter. Wait, no, Mambo. Sage, you just do whatever isn't gonna send you into a mental break. Hey, a psychic soothe. Now that's what I like to see. Alright, one of the engines broke. Alright, so Mambo is slowly getting all the steel off the map while we wait for Sage to convert Roach and Sail. How's your social, by the way? 3. Are Roach or Sail better at being social? No. Social, 0. Social, 1. What about that one person that I'm about to get? Pharaoh. 4! Alright. Vagabond seek charity. No. No charity. Alright, we don't really have any wood, so guess what it's time for, Mambo? You guessed it. It's time for some more wood cutting. Next run, you need to have a guy who's 20 in social? What do you mean, next run? There is no next run. We're just gonna win this run. Oh yeah, we never saw what was in this hermetic crate. What's that? A hunter pack. Oh, what? A wearable pack that deploys a hunter drone. The drone will close with the target and detonate within its range. Huh? That sounds cool as fuck. Equip it. Deploy a hunter drone. Hell yeah. Kanky, we never took off your vac suit. Take off your vac suit. Oh, that's helmet. Continue chatting. You need to be doing this 24/7. 4.4. We're getting there. Almost recruited. Oh, Bora is finally done. Hell yeah. Send it. Quest complete. Finally. Did I just send them off with my grenades? I did, didn't I? Well, it's fine. Didn't need those grenades anyway. Next up, we got Ferroro. Alright, we're changing your name. We need a new name to fit everybody else. We've got Mambo, we've got Kanky, we've got Sage. It's time for a new person. It took us a while to get there. You know what? Twitch chat. Twitch chat, you are a 76-year-old blind man who's really good at planting. Take it or leave it. So plant cutting and growing is going to be your number 1. Followed by hunting. Oh my god, look. Behold. Food. Sage immediately went berserk and beat the shit out of the... Good. Good job. Are you good at medical? Sure aren't. Is anybody good at medical? Nope. Here, let's make sure that we use good meds here.
Hey Bahroo, as someone of your age,
Oh,
why
good.
did you opt for braces instead of dentures?
Fuck you. Ugh. Mambo, just keep tending. How dare you? How dare you? Go and equip that short bow. And clean this room. I'll be honest, there were plenty of times I'm now looking back in my life and going, you know, I probably could have gotten this whole braces thing done a lot sooner. Would have been smart to do it then. Would have been. Didn't. And the second best time to start is today. True. It is. No, Mambo. You are not a doctor. No, Mambo. No, 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 Mambo. You are not a doctor. You don't even play one on TV. Hey Sage, do you want to try cooking? Oh wait, we have no power. Of course. Need chem fuel. Oh my god. So how's that solar panel coming? You know? Alright, so we're gonna go back to the old ways. Alright, we're going back to the old ways, chat. It's about time. Just gonna build a humble campfire. Bells. We're gonna cook simple meals on that. Sage, it may not be the best, but go back to the humble ways. Campfire in a spaceship. Think of it as camping. That's kind of like camping. We're almost there. Sage, where's a gun? Alright, time to shoot a bear. What's the medical emergency? Roach. I don't know what's wrong with Roach. Their left arm was destroyed. Sage beat up their left arm. Of course you did, Sage. Of course you did. Alright, we got plenty of wood. Now we just need to finish that research. Cargo pods. Please be just ready-made food. Musk ox wool. The fuck is that? Itchy wool from a musk ox. Good at keeping the cold out. Okay. We have like 700 cloth. Can we do carpet? We really should do something with all this cloth that we have. I'm not sure what we're doing with it, but we have a whole lot of it right now. Alright, progress is going pretty steady on the solar panel. Soon we'll have a solar panel. And then we'll have a steady source of power. And everybody will be happy. Carpet around the fire works best. I agree. And then there will be an eclipse. Please, God, no. Incoming mechanoids. The scanning process is close to determining your location. When it locates your grav ship, it will send a massive mechanoid force. 14 days and we gotta move. Fighting of fortune. No, not right now. Alright, so we got 14 days to unfuck our situation. We are doing our best at unhacking it. Okay. Finally. Let's get some solar panels.
Boop.
Don't you have to delete these panels immediately? I have to delete these panels in 14 days. Is the power not? The power is not connected. There we go. Alright, we're sort of back online, but not really, because now it's cloudy. Alright. Alright, we need to get some more food. Get the guinea pig, too. Nice. Anything else around here? Yeah. There's another guinea pig. Kill that one. Oh, the badger wants revenge. It's trying to defend the guinea pig. Alright. Now we got some food coming in. Beautiful. Sage, why don't you go ahead and start butchering this? That way in the morning when the sun comes up, you can actually cook. There we go. Power's coming up. Mambo, you can go ahead and start refining. Sage, go ahead and start cooking. Let's go ahead and turn this back on. Start getting some more chem fuel going. Now we'll go ahead and pause that for now. Jimmer, you can put floor on the solar panel to attach it to your ship. Really? So I can fly with them? That's interesting. Just don't put a roof over them. All right. How big are these? 4x4. Perfect. Blight. No. Hey, Sail, you want to join me yet? 2.7. We're getting there. Slowly. Our poor rice. Ambrosia sprout. I don't know if we'll be here long enough to harvest that, but good to know that it's here. Winter has begun. Well, I probably wasn't going to be growing too much more rice anyway. Although if winter is happening, we should probably go ahead and stockpile some more food. Is Kanky ever gonna finish the dresser? Probably not, because we need more, we need more marble to make that work. Okay, Mambo and Kanky, you two are kind of my shooters, so I'm gonna have y'all go get some more meat. All right, so now we got more. Now we got more meat. Unfortunately, all my plants are blighted, which kind of sucks. Forced weather. A novice wants to perform a low-power test of one of the ship's area attack systems. It will be rainy thunderstorms for 16 days. No, because I need my sun right. I just built solar power! I just put in solar power. You want rainy thunderstorms? What is this? Huh? Kanky, be very careful not to set off any of those traps while you dismantle them. Mambo, what are you doing? Mambo, why are you cooking? Mambo, why are you on cooking? Mambo. Mambo, please stop. All right, 2 power generators. Love it. Time to remove the campfire. Alright, so now we want to go ahead and make some button-down shirts. Do until we have 5 of them. We'll count the ones that are equipped. Make them out of anything but cloth.
Boop.
And I guess Mambo is doing all of the crafting, because I don't know who else is going to do it. So Mambo, you craft. Congratulations. Now let's do the same thing for some pants. Let's do until you have 5 of them. Count the ones that are equipped. Only use a lot of ingredients. And this is Mambo's job. Next, we want... what else we want? Probably some parkas. Details. Do until we have 5 of them. Count equipped. Only allowed ingredients. Don't use cloth. Mambo. And I don't need to put you on plant cutting anymore. Thank God. Mambo MVP. Mambo is the MVP. Now, are these good at crafting? No, you suck at crafting. You can't craft. Good talk. Almost converted roach. Almost. I got room for 2 more batteries. Didn't put Mambo on tailoring? Oh shit. I forgot these are all the same task. We got some cargo pods. What did we get? Some tea! Yo, let's get high. Hell yeah. Is this the haunted expansion or the one after it? This is the one after it. Alright. Time to start exploring these ruins. Scorcher. And an ancient crypto sleep casket. Okay. What's a scorcher? A close approach mechanoid that specializes in incendiary attack. Its flame burst attack has little reach, but once it closes up on a group of defenders, it can ignite and disrupt them with blasts of searing flame. Nice. Its range is pretty small. Also, remember that we are 400% more weak to fire. Keep that in mind. Alright. Military barrier. Whoa! Oh, that's locusts. Twitch chat, you found something. Twitch chat, what'd you find? Twitch chat, what'd you find? Twitch chat. Twitch chat. All right. Where are they going? Go ahead and tend to Twitch chat. Sad Wanderer Sage. Oh, of course. Nice. You have any problems? Just 2 little bites. You need to be able to tend to yourself. Alright, well, that could have been worse. That could have been worse. Oh, hey. There's free jelly. I don't know how long that's been there. Hey, Bar, why is the ship open? You never know, man. I like the open ship plan, you know? Just let anyone who wants to be in. Hey, Twitch chat, are you ever gonna cure that blight? Hey Sage, when are you gonna come back from your sad wandering? Because you kind of have to cure Twitch chat now. I need you to cure Twitch chat. Make this a medical bed. Rest until healed. Now you go ahead and tend to him with actual meds. There we go. Alright. Look at that. We're starting to get some power. A little bit of jelly. Now everybody's getting some parkas. Go talk to these people. We're trying to recruit them, damn it. Nice, you gave them some jelly. I'm sure they love that. Although we're getting 2 people, so all these bills need to be increased to 6. The mechanoids have woken up. Good. What are you doing? What do you mean cleaning dirt? Twitch chat, excuse me? Like, seriously, what the fuck are y'all doing? Okay. All right, so now when this Scorcher comes out, we'll be ready to aggro it. Nice. Add bill, Shrek mechanoid, do forever, storage, allow for mechanoid corpses, and mechanoid slag chunks. Oh yeah, we also have to deal with whoever's inside Let's wait until we have these guys. This crypto sleep dude, he's not going anywhere. All right. He's not going anywhere. A meteorite of gold ore. Okay. Holy shit. That's awesome. We can sell all of my shitty clothes. Sell off the tea. I'll buy more meds. Maybe we should sell off some of this cloth. Okay, we don't need 700 cloth, okay? I'm gonna say we can sell off a good 400 of that. Oh, you don't even have that much. Oh, wait, gave it to you anyway. Wealth dumping. Huzzah. I didn't mean to do it like that. Did it. Are you ever going to clear this fucking just corrupted blight, or no? Twitch chat, why do you refuse to do anything about the blight? I mean, it's not gonna matter at this point because we're just gonna leave. So I guess just leave the blighted crops there. Sure, now you do it. A gift. A flame bow. And a marble club. What do you have? You have a normal auto pistol. Normal revolver. I mean, we're getting actual weapons here soon. Quest failed. Who cares? Hey, finally resistance is at 0. We can recruit. Huzzah! It's coming. It's finally happening. We need more food. Hey. Sage, cook some food. It's time to go after a big one here. .4. 4.6. 4.05. 0.3. All right, Sage, you're the fastest. Why? Yes. Not sure how I feel about the fire bow. Spreading fire everywhere. Alright, that was a mountain of food. Oh. Where'd this come from? Got it. You did say open invite. True, I do have all these doors still held open. To this day. How's Twitch chat's infection, by the way? Oh, you got over it. Kinky, what the fuck are you doing? Kinky! Oh, good. Nice. Good job, Kanky. Nice. One more. I don't think that fireball is actually doing anything except making the situation worse. Oh my god. What happened to you? A lot of things happened to you. Nice. Kanky, I'm glad you're such a great shot. Because no one else is. Just let this bow burn. Oh my god, what happened over here? It's burning my power! You idiots, get over here. You need to save the solar panel. Heal Mumbo. Heal Mumbo, okay? All this happened because Kanky went off exploring on their own. How do I get to those middle ones? Rain? Zeus? Zeus! Zeus! I need rain. Get a little thunderstorm around here, that'd be great. You know, we could just leave. We could just leave. You've detected an energy signature of a grav core. The grav core is powering a malfunctioning ancient terraformer. Its location is marked on the world map. The terraformer is cooling the local region to dangerously low temperatures. Be prepared for cold weather and a long stay. That's kind of cool. Whoa! That one's pretty fucking far away. Is it really terraforming the air? Like, you mean to tell me it's doing all this? I don't think so. Oh, actually, it might be. So this gets down to negative... Wait. This gets all the way down to negative 58 Celsius. Is how low it can go, is negative 58 Celsius. That does not sound like a good time. It's really fucking cold. Yeah, that sounds really cold. Well, unfortunately, we're losing the generator. Oh, wait! They can just walk on it. Saved. Hell yeah, Twitch chat. Repair the generator. Yeah. Why don't you go ahead and equip a thrumbo horn? Oh, now the rain shows up. I mean, I'll take it. Give me that rain. Hey, Sail, you want to join me yet? Hey, Sail is here. And immediately, a plague happens. Nice. Sage and Sail. Sage and Sail. All right. So you have food poisoning and the plague. Nice. What is your job? To melee. To clear ruins. Hunting. And researching. Alright, mechanoid threat in 8 days. Let's cook. And Sail begins researching. Prison break, Roach. Sail, go handle it. Actually, we need to give Sail a name. Sail? What is gonna be their name? Corpa. At the end of the day, sold got me. We'll keep it simple. Corpa. Probably should drop the Thrumbo horn. There we go. So I don't want to just instantly kill them. Go ahead and capture him. Kanky, why don't you go ahead and start working on the rest of the beds? Mambo, what you doing? You going for a walk? Sounds good. And there's more food over there if you need it. No wood? Wood is rather low. I think Twitch chat still needs a 10, don't they? Or no, it's... you that need to tend.
Boop.
That can be medical bed. Rest until healed. Sage. Come tend to Corpa here. Also, Kanki never actually received any medical attention for their gunshots. They've just been tanking it. So way to go, Kanki. Romance Kanki? No. Alright, so we're tending to them. They're getting all their bruises. Okay, so they are now converted. Now we're recruiting. A raid. They're also attacking immediately. It is 5 dudes with spears. All right. You know, I kind of want to use the hunter drone on them. Now's a good time to test it out. Go get your thrumbo horn. Mambo, go get a bow. So did I just set it there? Nice. Nice. Now they're both on fire. How'd Twitch chat go down? And Corpa went down. Kanky, run. Bleed him out. Bleed him out, Kanky. Oh, there. He's 10 in melee, 9 in melee, 6 in melee. Only 4 in melee there. Twitch chat's back up. Oh wait, no, Twitch chat's not back up. They're crawling. They've decided to leave and steal what they can. Oh, one guy fell. Keep kiting. Bleed already. Fuck. Punch him. Kanky, you got this.
Boop.
You missed the first punch. You got the second punch. Wasn't enough, though. They're stealing the core! Oh, God. How do I make another grav engine? Hypothetically. How do you make another one? So,
RDD howdy neighbor, thanks for keeping those doors open. I just needed a cup of sugar, but I figured I'd hold on to this shiny thing for you since your crew isn't doing too well.
Alright. So, we need to save Sage, because Sage is the only... Oh, he's dead in 3 hours, because they cut off his right leg. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, this is unpleasant. This is decidedly unpleasant. Oops. Well, let's look at the positives here.
Boop.
So what can we do that is smarter next time? What can we do that's smarter next time? Maybe just go ahead and make some bolt action rifles. Maybe close the doors, maybe rush solar power. Maybe not have my only doctor be in melee range. Maybe have more than one doctor. Maybe don't hold the doors open. Maybe a kill box. Maybe open the crypt. So normally normally I would just play it out, right? But this guy's about to steal my grav engine. What do I do if my grav engine goes out? Like, how would I get another one? It's really hard. Okay, so step one, don't lose your grav. All right. Well, we've learned some valuable lessons here. We've learned some valuable lessons. Number one, don't keep the doors open. Number two, change up my ideology, because they hate being on the planet, and they're on the planet the entire time. I'm just taking a huge mood debuff for no real reason. Let's see who is in the crypto sleep. Also, I could have just launched and left. I'm a little mad that I didn't do that. But it's okay. So who was in here? Bo. Bo the herbalist. A pyromaniac abrasive. Nice. With marine armor. And some yayo. Nice. And 10 in medical. Also, don't use the fire bow. The fire bow is god-awful. We hate the fire bow. At least not as a defender. True, maybe as an attacker the fire bow would be okay, but as a defender the fire bow is just asking for problems. I might also change up the mutations that they have. I think, like, there's honestly a lot of things I want to change up, you know? There's a lot of things I want to change up. Overall, good run. This kind of taught me some valuable lessons. Now, how critical would you say wealth management is in this game mode? I feel like wealth management isn't like as important, but you kind of need to manage it a little bit. Maybe a little bit. But honestly, I don't think this raid was that crazy. I didn't manage my wealth at all, and because you can just bail out at any given moment. Because we did get ourselves just a bunch of thrombo horns that we ended up not using, so.
I genuinely feel like a lot of important stuff was learned, lessons that will help our people survive the future.
I do too. Like, I really do feel like we got... Oh, Bob. It's time, Bob. It's time for you to take on your arch nemesis, Bo. Bob. Bob, who is a builder. All right, Bob the Builder versus Bo. Let's see what we got here. Headshot. Nice, good hit. Come on, Bob. Come on, Bob. Not like this, Bob. Come on, man. Get it. Ah! Come on! Oh, Bob! Come on, man. That's okay. Bob knows that while despite... Oh, Bob's back up. Oh, wait, no, Bob's crawling. He landed a mortal blow. We know that Bo will live. Bo will die. We just have to wait for it. He sets the bed on fire that he's resting in. Man, Bo really is an asshole, like, all the way to the end. The thing is, Bo's having the time of his life, because he is a pyromaniac. Wait, no. Ain't no way you're gonna just walk off after all that. Okay, no, you're gonna come fuck up the other side of my base. There you go. That's what I like to see. He's also high on yayo. True. Which, I worry about Bo in 2 hours. Bo in 2 hours is going to realize that he's dead in 4 hours. Bo in current time and place, Bo's having a great time. Bob, how'd you manage to die before Kanky and Mambo? How'd y'all manage to do that? Nice. Well, such is the way to go out. What do you think Roach is up to? What do you think he's feeling about all this? I want to imagine he has no idea what's going on. He's just gonna eventually, you know, mentally break because he's hungry. And then walk outside. Oh, and it's snowing too immediately after. Damn. Cinema. The White Death is here. I want to see if Roach gets out. Like, really, this is just about Roach now. Does Roach out, or what happens? Or does he succumb to... Remember, he lost his left arm. So he's minus one arm right now. Does he succumb to the winter night, or does he Roach out? He might actually roach out. Actually, no, I think he's gonna starve. No, he's gonna starve. Oh no, roach. He's too cold to roach out. Create new wanderers? Nah. Poor roach. He died. Godspeed, roach. Godspeed. Quit to main menu. I gotta say though, this is like, this has been super enjoyable so far. Like, I've actually been getting thrashed, but it's not that bad. I've been enjoying it. Give me a 1 in chat if you've been enjoying any of this Rimworld. Just getting a show of hands. Can I get a nice little like roo sit from anybody? Or just a 1 in chat if you've been enjoying the Rimworld so far. Plan is to play Rimworld all day tomorrow as well. All day tomorrow. Now, I don't, like, I did say we were going to do 12 hours. I did say that we were going to do 12 hours, so we have 1 hour left. So let's get the new grav ship up and running. We're still going to do Randy. Losing is fun. Reload anytime in case we want to make saves for fun stuff. 100%. All right, what is the name of this seed? I need to know. What's the name of this seed? Roach. Roach. Roach seed. I'm gonna go slightly above normal for landmarks, just so I have more options of stuff to do. Or should we just make it a little, should we go above average? Just so we have more potential landmarks to look at. Crowded landmarks are fun. All right, cool. Let's do crowded landmarks. It's not like we're actually going to visit every single one, but at least we'll have options of what to do. So let's max that out. Pollution has gone up by 5%. It's rough, but pollution has gone up by 5%. Anything in the advanced settings? I'm going to make maps 25 blocks larger. And that's it. Yeah. Generate that. Do we have a team wipe? We did have a team wipe. Granted, it was definitely an avoidable team wipe, and I'm gonna not overestimate 5 dudes with spears. I assumed that because I had guns and they had spears, I was going to win the engagement. That was not... That could not be any further from the truth. Also, I left the door open. I'm also gonna change up my ideology a little bit. We're gonna create a custom fluid. Still gonna be Arcist. Maybe, actually, maybe we continue it. You know what? Let's load our saved. I actually still kind of like this. Can I edit this a little bit? Or do I have to... is there a way I can edit the ideology, or do I have to go back into it? Alright, let's just remake it then. Let's create a new custom Archist. I do think that I kind of want shipborne here. You know? They are preferred indoors. I do like the tough temperatures. Like, being able to handle tough temperatures is worth it. Execution is don't care. I'm changing their execution to I don't care. Skull spikes. Nutrient paste, don't mind. Corpses are ugly, blindness, cannibalism, horrible. Organ use, acceptable. We accept organs used here. Slavery, whatever. I don't really have the room for skull spikes right now. Alright. Let's edit this, remove those, edit this, remove that. Are we going with Navigator, or should we change it up to something else? What should the name of this be? I need a good name. This is gonna be our priests. Priests. Perfect. And then we have the exochrome pilot. That sounds perfect. Funeral, social festival, Sky Lantern Festival. To add in a dance party. Anytime. No additional rewards, it's just here for funds. You know, maybe recharge Psi Focus. Alright, so we've got 9th of April, May. 12th of Jugust. Uh... 2nd of September. And a Christmas tree party. On the 12th of December. Cool. Change it to a kneeling pillow. Takes up less space, easier to move around. We'll take a small altar. Shrine of Space. I like that. Pole core. Nice. I don't know what a pole core is, but it looks neat. It's a unique Hellcat rifle. Nice. Looks awesome. Let's also get the Ven Loop unique chain shotgun. I like it. And you know what? We'll take the Astro Heirloom sniper rifle. The Alpha Beaver? No. We will venerate the cat and the duck. Preferred apparel? Just a button-down shirt. that a Christmas tree? All right, that looks good. Let's save this one as the good one. Perfect. I'll definitely remember that. Change the logo and the color. The Cult of Jade. Beautiful. Save. Overwrite. The Cult of Jade. All right, let's see if we can get some people going so that way when we start this tomorrow. All right, chat, we are rolling for the morning crew. All right, let's just get that going. We're currently rolling for the morning crew, all right? We want... Honestly, this person's not bad. They can shoot, they can mine, and they can social. We need somebody who can do social. Unfortunately, they're a nudist. That's gonna cause problems. Like getting shot in the face and chest and ass. And also 15 years old. Also, we didn't set our xenotype, so it wouldn't have mattered anyway. All right, let's create a new xenotype. What do I want? What do I not need? Because the only thing this really affects is how much food they're gonna eat. Right? That's what matters the most. How much food they're gonna eat. Let's give them a nice center horn. Perfect. Let's give them a smooth tail for better manipulation and elongated fingers for better manipulation, because manipulation is the most important stat in the whole game. All right. So I'm thinking we go poor melee to start. This is just for our initial 3, right? This is only for the initial 3. This isn't gonna be just everybody in general. This is just for our initial 3 people. So I'm honestly thinking just straight up awful at art. Y'all cannot draw for shit. Let's go awful in animals too. It affects join in events. Does it? And also affects in-game. Okay, so we'll go poor artist, poor animals. I think those are the 2 that we can take. It won't remove passions. If we go awful, it'll remove passions from it as well. We don't want to remove. We don't want to remove passions. We can be bad at it. We don't want to remove passions. So now right now we're at break even. What's minor cell instability? Oh. A lower lifespan. Nice. Indoor dweller. Well, we already have that. Dark vision. Work speed is unaffected by darkness. Nearsighted. No. Quick study. Global learning. Slow study. Global learning. Robust digestion. They don't mind the taste of raw food at all. Interesting. Honestly, I kind of like the idea of dark vision because if we're going to be going through like caves and delves and ruins, I think we should give our people some dark vision. I think they're going to need it. Fur skin. Helps protect you against cold temperatures. Not needed. We're making weird cave goblins. Goblins is definitely something that we're creating here. Let's see here. I like making them a little bit unattractive. Everybody here is just a little bit ugly. And since we're making them goblins, green skin too. Let's make them goblins. High libido. Increased chance of loving. Why not? Actually, don't. Cease the fuckery. Social fight, chance breakout, aggressive, hyper aggressive. Mental breaks are always violent. Oof. Make everybody kind. Kill thirst. They will become irritated if they go too long without killing someone in close combat. No. Tinder skin? Honestly, I'm not too worried about Tinder skin. Honestly, it didn't really seem too much of a problem. A little bit of Tinder skin wouldn't hurt anybody. Now we can make them happy. We can make them very happy. I'm gonna make them very happy. I like everybody just kind of being happy. What are we making? Aliens? Essentially. Slow wound healing, fast wound healing, super fast wound healing. 400% injury healing. Holy shit. So right now we're just at straight even. All right. That's what we have right now. We are just straight even. What do we want to do here? I kind of want to go for, you know, a stronger immunity would not hurt. Actually, a super immunity would just make it so we don't have to worry about malaria. You know? What does complexity affect? How much complexity this adds to the process of gene assembly, of how hard it is to make more of this. Now, there's immunity gain speed, but I don't think there's anything to just straight up, you know, assist you in not getting infected in the first place. You know, I kind of agree. I think we take a strong immunity and a super clot over having just straight super immunity. Super immunity feels a little overkill. Now we got to take a negative. What's a negative that we take? We can make ourselves psychically dull. I'm down for that. Remove happy. I honestly don't like messing around with mood a lot. So I'm pretty much always gonna take this. Alright, I'm gonna make ourselves psychically dull. And then I think we just tank the... All right, that looks good. I think we just take the extra hunger. Lower the happy by 1 tier. I mean, we could lower the happy by 1 tier. And then we just break even. I'm just gonna make everybody very happy. All right. And we will call this ducks. Perfect. All right, let's try and find 3 ducks for tomorrow. Everybody here is gonna be a little psychically dull. $13 in medical, 4 in plants, hard worker, quick sleeper. I'll put you as a maybe. You're a maybe. Isn't very happy plus 125% the same as happy but with normal hunger? Being hungry is just going to make them unhappy. Oh, you've got a point. You've got a point. Nah, I think we'll be fine. We just have to feed them more. We just have to feed them more. Plant crafting. All right, we got cooking and social. That's not really that great. Medical and crafting. No. That's not going to help me out too much. There's mining and construction and undergrounder. A beautiful optimist, cooking and shooting? No. Wow. Staggeringly ugly. Intellectual, medical, and crafting. Hell yeah. And their wife is a loser. I love it. All right, King. He's a king. Wife's a loser. Unfortunate. King VV. It is what must be done. King VV. All right, we have our first pawn. That will do all the research that we need. That will be able to heal people. That will be able to shoot things. What do I need now? Now we need someone who is planting, cooking, constructing, and mining.
Boop.
And social. Kind, gourmand, jealous, social. I don't like slothful. Damn. Hey. A map that shows the way to a location of interest. Cool. This is really good, but damn, that slothful fucking hurts. I can't take slothful, man. Hard-working psychopath who's good at construction. That's not too bad. Only thing that sucks is they're a body purist. That's really the only thing that sucks. And you have a daughter named Hilda. I like it. Oh, painful scar. Nah. Thanks for pointing out the painful scar. I didn't notice that. Typically don't want to start off with painful disabilities, because that's just going to make them bad from the very start. A kind optimist with social and cooking and shooting. Eh. How do we feel about... No. Maybe? Incapable of dumb labor. A super immune ascetic? No, bad back. A volatile pyromaniac. Sounds like a great idea. Fast learner, iron-willed, and delicate, with a burning passion for construction and mining. Or a burning passion for shooting and construction. They can do mining. That's really good. They will get much, like, they will get a lot of experience. They're incapable of social and caring and firefighting, but they get the job done for construction, mining, and killing. That's what we need. That's what we need. We take them. We take them. We take them. They are incapable of social. And so Smudge is it. Smudge is Smudge because they have to do all of the construction and all of the mining.
Boop.
Perfect. So what are we missing now? We have medical, we have intellect, we have crafting, we have construction and mining. We need cooking, plants, and social. Cooking, plants, and social. Those are the 3 stats we need on somebody, is cooking, plants, and social. Holy fuck, that social. Oh wait, make it a duck. Make it a duck. I mean, there's social, cooking, and plants. Also capable of mining, but... No, that's... Eesh. That's a really bad scar. There's social, plants, and cooking. The 3 things I wanted. They are, however, abrasive. But that's not that bad. I mean, that's not that bad. An abrasive teenager. Not really capable of fighting. Abrasive social... Yeah, abrasive social doesn't seem like a great idea. I feel like those 2 things are just going to counteract each other. The whole point is to recruit people, not make them hate you. Raw bungus. Trigger happy, pretty kind. I mean, actually, I don't really need plants. Social and cooking is really all I need. Like, we don't have to be as greedy with it. Just social and cooking are the only 2 I really need. This one's not too bad. Social, medical. No dumb labor, though. Can't do that this early. Jogger, brawler, and steadfast. No. There's social, but there's no plants and cooking. The son of King VV. It's a slow learner. Nice. King VV had really stupid children, unfortunately. Dude, how hard is it to find a social person? I just want a social chef. Is that so hard to ask for? That's all I want. Just a social chef. It can't be that hard. Just a passion for chefing and a passion for social. It's really all I'm looking for. I'm not being too crazy here. There we go. Look at that. Social, cooking, steadfast, cult child and a chef. No dumb labor though. Fuck. So close. So close, man. Okay. We have a kind social with cooking and shooting and crafting. They're great. Coma child. Named Fugly. Perfect. Fugly it is. Beautiful. Fits right in. All right, so we have King VV. You have King VV, a 46-year-old man, escorting 2 teenagers, one of which is just the ugliest teen he has ever seen. And the other, incapable of caring, but they are iron-willed and a fast learner. All right. I'm keeping their name as Fugly. I'm keeping it. So let's take a look at what we got covered here. Shooting, covered. Construction. Smadge does construction. Mining. Smadge does the mining. Cooking. Fugly does the cooking. Plants. King VV does the planting, but honestly, nobody's planting. Probably for the first good bit, nobody's planting. Animals. Nobody needs animals. Crafting. King VV has got crafting. Art. Nobody does art. Medical. We only have one person in medical right now. We only have one doctor. We'll need to make sure that we get a second doctor. Social. Social is handled by Fugly, and intellectual is handled by King VV. Honestly, this is not a bad start. It has a whole team skill for the first part of the skills. You're right, I can look over here in the bottom, but that doesn't really help me out too much. I'd rather actually just go down the actual list of every single stat. All right. Does Fugly get in the way of social? Oh, they're not actually Fugly. That's just their name. Their parents named them Fugly because they hate him. I don't know. You screwed up, and now a mech hive wants you dead. Its terrifying murder machines will arrive soon. Gather the valuable Gravlite panels and then get on out of here. All right, let's hold that door open, 'cause that's never backfired. All right, mechanoid threat is coming on in. We do have a lot of mechanoid slag chunks, so maybe we should grab all these. I don't know if those are actually worth it at all. It's 15 steel per chunk. Not a bad idea. Should just grab a few of them then. That is extra steel. All right. Launch. Launch. He can't stand in front of the fucking door. There we go. What's this? Zenith platform. Oh, that's cool. Pezza asteroid. That's cool. All right, let's take a look at what we got here. We got a couple of options. We have terraforming scar and an armadillo habitat. A misaligned blast from an ancient terraforming device has warped the Earth into serpentine spirals. The area has since recovered, though the twisted and deformed hills remain. A natural habitat for armadillos, they appear in greater numbers here. All right. We've also got an ancient heat vent as well as increased pollution. Ancient ducts will regularly vent heat from the underground megastructure, dramatically raising the temperature of the surrounding area. Good, we can be in the super desert. Awesome. This one just has ruins. And then this one is lake with an island. Lake with an island? What's over here? I think we're gonna move towards this. What do we got? Mixed biome. Harbor. Wet climate. Ancient uplink. Contains an uplink used for communication with low orbit satellite. Hacking the uplink will reveal a hidden location in orbit. Ooh. That seems kind of cool. Caves, pond, windy, mixed biome. Coastal island, ancient uplink, coastal island. Ooh, a chem fuel stockpile. That sounds nice. All right, I think we hit probably this large hills over here. Yeah. Let's just hit the large hills. Because I don't want to go to the super desert, and I kind of want to hit up that chem fuel station. So we'll start our first hit right here. Lake, though. Yeah. It's alright. Can I rotate this? Or is it always going to be sideways now? Q&E. Hey. Hell yeah. Alright, so let's take a look at where we want to go. There's quite a bit of steel in this area right here. Wherever we drop down, we want to be, like, relatively close to steel. The steel node here. There's a lot of steel over here, components. There's a lot of components on the map. We got some silver as well, so that's pretty good. Honestly, I think we just take the bottom left. Or top right, one of the two. Oh, there's jade! Blessed jade. Blessed by the jade. The cult of jade will heal your pleas now. Honestly, right here in the center. Right between all three of these nodes, because there's a steel node up here, here, here. A bunch of components. There's jade. Everybody's happy. Also, I think we just rush solar powered immediately. Very first research we do is to learn how to build solar power because fuck, man. I hate it. How you feeling about the update so far? Honestly, best Rimworld update, period. Because this honestly is giving me what I feel like has been missing in Rimworld, which is constantly moving. Because I feel like the gameplay of Rimworld and the objectives don't ever typically align because you're always just stun locked in your base trying to overcome something. There's also a lot of berries. A lot of berries. All right. So, all right, we can just do it like this. So we go 12 by 12 here, yeah? Yeah. So we had a thruster breakdown. Not too much of an issue. Smadge is repairing. So let's take a look at priorities. What does King VV do? King VV is primarily research, medical, crafting, and shooting. So first and foremost, you're all in on research. If no research, you will do smithing, tailoring, all that. You can do plants, but that's not really your thing. That's still on a 4. Honestly. And then hunting will also be on a 2. Nothing in the childcare. Number 1 doctor, firefight, patient. Seems good. Smudge, what's your job? Your job is everything, really. You're going to be primary construction, followed by mining, and then whatever else needs to be done. So primary construction, followed by mining, and then whatever else needs to be done. All right, and then Fugly. What does Fugly do? Fugly is our warden and our chef. So you're number 1 on warden, childcare, patient. That bed rest is fine, basic's fine. You don't really do handling. You are our number 1 chef. You will hunt if there's no chefing. You're capable of doing crafting things. And that looks good. Did I restart? Yeah, I died. Now, who's capable of cutting? Smudge, but they're also the person who's... King VV can. So, King VV, why don't you go ahead and start working on these trees that have to be cut down. All right. You left childcare to Fugly. Yeah. Problem? Why is Smadge meditating already? It's a good question. I don't have the answer. Alright. You can go ahead and eat now. Actually, you're still working, so I'll let you work. We've got a table. Hell yeah. Table can go right there. Actually, is there a smaller table? Do we want to make a jade table? Jade. Who's our miner? Miner is Smudge, of course. Now, is Jade Day 1 important? No. Yeah, sleep with the Mega Sloth. Structure, furniture. A jade table. Look at that. Jade table. Think of how beautiful that'll be. They're a chef and a warden, so if they don't want to become a part of the crew, they become a part of the stew. Yes. There we go. Oh. I was trying to double click on the berry bush, and our grav ship is now known as the Colossal Wolverine Hunter. Good name. Good name. Solid name all around. Production. Let's go ahead and make the research bench. Just so we can go ahead and start researching solar power immediately. Oh. Okay. Oh, I didn't give you a weapon, did I? Smudge works up until the time that they collapse. Transport pod crash. A ranger named Aoi is crashed in a transport pod nearby. If she's returned home safely, she'll spread goodwill between your factions. Well, I'm not really in a position to be helping anybody right now, but who am I to not help someone in need? Who is our... Let's go tend to them real quick. They're dead in like 2 hours. I may not even be able to save them in time. Oh, we got them. Perfect. Furniture. We've got some sleeping spots. Take a look. Go rescue. All right, Fugly. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna tell you to shoot anything that doesn't attack back until I have a better job for you. You know? Just keep getting that XP, Fugly. Just murdered literally anything. Seems like a great idea. Eternally hunting. Why did you eat raw berries? Why did you do that? We had food. You willingly went against the food right in front of you to eat the berries. Why did you eat the berries? Not collecting the meat? I don't need the meat right now. Right now it's just targeting practice because Fugly has nothing else to do. Because right now we only have one builder, and that makes building very slow. Do not question the king. As he vomits on the floor. Ambrosia. Ooh, I'll actually be able to harvest that before we leave. Remind me about the ambrosia, chat. Don't let me forget that we have ambrosia. Alright, let's see how beautiful this table is. Oh, the beauty. Alright, next up. Need the walls. Strange signal. We don't need to worry about that right now. I can't make jade wooden... I can't make jade dining chairs. But I can make jade stools. Oh, I can make a jade end table. Perfect. Nope. That is all the steel that we have. This is going to be a slow start. Yeah, this is actually made out of steel. Are these made out of steel? Yep, steel columns. Let's go ahead and deconstruct all this first. Nice, that's a good amount of steel. And that'll keep us going for a bit. We can also break these urns because they're also steel. Alright. Alright, so now we're finally inside. Alright, she's gonna leave now. Structure, furniture. Jade beds? Do I want a jade bed? Why not? It's 0.75 comfort. Which is the same as a wooden bed. We're gonna need that jade. I want the jade beds. To some, the jade bed might not be important, but to me it is. We have to treat ourselves, chat. At least one jade bed for King VV. Damn, those are some beautiful beds. Alright, Smadge gets to sleep in a bed. Since it looks like you'll be here for a while, Fugly thinks you should give your faction a name. What should we give our faction? What should be our faction name, chat? Our religion is the Cult of Jade. I don't want to be the Cult of Jade with the religion, the Cult of Jade. The Jade Wolverine Hunters. Door closers. Now that's a name. All right. Fugly, why don't you work on hauling instead of murdering the entire population? I was AFK, went into the last run. 5 dudes with spears. Or rather, a singular open door. Realistically, that's what did it. Actually, let's do it the other way around. We'll have electric stove here. With walls. That seems good. And then this will be the cooler. With steel butcher table. And then we'll make a stockpile right here. And then that stockpile is for animal corpses that are not rotten. That'll be critical. All right. Looking good. Looking good, chat. All right. That. Nice. What's Fugly's shooting skill now? Fugly is 5 in shooting. Hell yeah. By telling Fugly to kill literally everything on the map, Fugly's doing a great job. All right. With that, I am going to go ahead and call it there.